Yahoo. Oh, hello, L. Welcome to either way. French? No, that was just I don't know. I don't speak French either. I'm working on one of the other tuber projects because I don't feel like doing the line art coloring and shading on the other one right now. If you haven't seen the other one, I could open it up real quick. Here's to the preview PNG I saved of it. It's a thing. Oh, I forgot to do this fucking for gore. I looked at it earlier and I was like, I'm gonna fix that, and then I didn't. That's almost exactly the same. Let's not bother. It's like moving over a few pixels. Okay. Wow. Are you looking a little funky? Oh, actually. Okay, well, I don't know why it's looking funky wonky, but it's a little off. And then I died. Fine, I guess. Oop. Normal person be like, this is so nice. There's the Okay. Let's see, so turn that off for now. Just for lulz, I'm gonna copy over one side and see if it is symmetrical with the other bit. Yeah, it looks fine. I guess I don't need to worry about that for now. Gonna try and do the usual combination of shizazzle. Eyelash, where is it? You have the eye rim, and then you have the eye lash on top, and then you have the wings. Wings of Liberty. Ooh, yeah. Liberties nuts. Oh my god. Yeah. Maybe I should maybe this should Okay, I'll make this part go down a bit more. Artist tomato takes 30 psychic damage for every pixel that's incorrect. I'm just worried about the symmetry, because sometimes I mess up the symmetry without noticing, and then when it gets to or when I need to make some changes to it later, or whenever I get in Live 2D, it causes a little bit of problems. Awesome art. Aw, thanks. And hello, muscle potato. Potato. I should probably turn off the ears for now. program is feeling laggier than usual for some reason, but I don't want to go and close programs and reopen them to see what's it's because graphics card things, but meh. A little bit of lag is good for you, just like a little bit of death is good for you, or something. Plus, to me, I am death. I might split this into... I'm sure it'll be fine if I have, like... I don't know. Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll just do it as, like, a separate thing. Apron eyelash thingies, wow. My goodness. Why does your mom let you have 2 eyelashes? Damn, oof. Put one out. For the paisano. Actually, I think I am gonna do some fidoodling, restart stuffs, and see if I can make the... Oh, we'll see. Maybe it'd be better if I just capture the program. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna close this. Oh my goodness. Let's see, a tablet. I'll restart that as well, just because. And just to... we'll change them in a moment. Wow, that's a lot of... Is that the right thing? Maybe not. Yeah, there you go. Wow. Okay, it's not... Well, whatever. Wow. Alright. I should probably actually, like... Oh, what's it? Should probably go to the... all the way to the thing with the eyelash. There you go. Wahoo. Doesn't really matter that much, but it's just bothering me. Oh boy, it's time for the hot mess of hair. Oh, that's all just that one layer. Oh, whoops, it is. Blimey, a shitball of fuck. I guess this is probably even more messy than the other one. Blah, blah, blah. Oops, not that. Okay, it's supposed to be there. There on the side, anything else? Oh wait, that's right, I think I just made some, I don't know. Maybe this one's actually supposed to be, like, in the back, I don't remember. I don't know. Get.
Nine a winner. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point. Mark Ace two scrap, one four. 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 Ace two scrap, one.
I don't really want to draw. We drew the hair again, but it's kind of funny. Okay, yeah, I think this one is supposed to be in the front, but that, bleh. Bleh.
Coming out for a new point. Get your bets now, ladies and gentlemen. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9. Place 9. 8 shooting for 9. 5 shooting for 9. He's a rolling point is 9. Place 9.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a copy of this, and then we'll fuck around with that, and then if I don't like it, I'll explode. Okay.
Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, I don't know. I'm just gonna erase like the top half of this.
Play 6. Coming out again for a new point. Bets down, ladies and gentlemen. Who wants the hard 4? 5 wants 4. Check me out, John. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace deuce scraps, mark 4. Ace deuce, ace deuce, deuce. Scraps, 1. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Got a hot hand. Hot hand. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets.
Scrunch.
9 a winner.
I don't know, man. I'm the weed.
Got a hot hand. Who wants to come? 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets, ladies and gentlemen. 9 a winner. Got a hot hand. Place your bets. Place your bets. Pay the front line, take the don'ts. He's coming out again for a new point. Get your bets down, ladies and gentlemen. 4-4's the point, mark 4. Ace deuce, ace deuce. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Who wants to come? 6 to point. Play 6.
on-the-fly character design donated directly from the seat of your pants, OMG. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just doing I'm doing shit. Favorite. Let me turn the eyes back on. I'll just make him like transparent. What do I have for? Alright. Already turn on the symmetry tool. Okay. Yeah, where have I seen this here design before? GOS. Had a vaguely similar thing with one of my clear OCs. Well, I guess it's not that similar. Never mind, I lied. Kind of... actually, I guess I'll leave it like this, but I don't really like how scrunched this little bit of hair is. I'll leave it like that until I've cleaned everything up, and then I come back to it and go like, I still don't like it, and then I beat it up. And then it's dead. Oh, I forgot to... Or to do the thing. Symmetry tool. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh. Whatever. Bleh. Yeah, I'll leave this a little bit like that. Because, sure, why not? And then I died. Oh yeah, hold on, gotta make sure I draw it through. Also, this should be in the back. Find all the other ones. It looks a little funny. Just a little bit. Yeah, I'll just try like, I'll just do a thing like this instead. You know, I kind of see most of that anyway, and then make it a little less noisy. I think. See. Well, I should probably still have something on the very edge here. This is really messy, because I added buzzes on afterwards in a very sketchy manner. And then I'm gonna have to unfuzz it. Defuzz it, as it were. Gotta defuzz the bomb. Want to find more about this song? It's not a song from a game or anything, it's just a, like, mod tracker file. I mean, it was technically used in a game, but that's not what it was originally made for. I'm going to pause this real quick. I'm going to look at it in Foobar 2000. Called Finding the Truth. By someone called Tarantula of Primitive from 19... or at least I'm assuming that's what the name is there for. Oops, hold on, let me turn the volume down. But it's the words here pulled over. Oh wait, no, that's right. I gotta change the thing to, like, get back to the display. Oh, tablet. Yahoo. Turn that up again. I don't know if you can even read that. Branch of Primitive, copyright 1998. From Deceit. And then it's just, and then the rest of these are just sample names. We're gonna go back to playing it from NPCHC. One of the samples in it is called Mars Needs Women. The guy saying that Mars needs women. Wow. Anyway, I think you can find it on like Tracker Music Library online thing. Thought Mars needed cheerleaders. Oh, if they're women, I guess that will suffice. I don't know what the sample is from. Yeah, anyway, it was a game that, like I mentioned, that it was used in a game. It was used in a game called Diver Down, because for the music they just grabbed a bunch of like publicly available Tracker module musics and used that for everything except the title screen. The title screen was the only piece of original music. But freeware DOS/PC RPG. And then the guys who made it went on to work in industry. Wowee. Like one of them works at Insomniac Studios now. I think it's like the one that makes the Ratchet and Clank games. It's kind of like, I guess not like a, it was for like an RPG making competition or something. On some forum in the 90s. Kind of like a student project, but not really. Considered uploading those tracks that were used in Diver Down to YouTubes, but like it feels kind of weird if it's like not music that was actually meant for a game and just slapped together. Coincidentally, just happens to, yeah. You know, it would be weird to be like, yeah, this music's from Diver Down when it's not really. Imagine not uploading the entirety of 100,000 Tracker modules onto YouTube. I can't believe this shit. Without even asking the dude who probably doesn't even... Some of these, like... I don't know. Some of them, you look in the description, like in the info for the file, and then it's like... They have some... One of them are, I think, no, actually, this is, I think, mod files from a different thing, but I was looking, and then it's like, there's some guy's Polish email address, and I don't know, this probably, the email probably doesn't even exist anymore. Like, I don't know. Like, how are you gonna find these people? This is bullshit. Copyright 1998. They got the, they make a description with the name of the samples for maximum yeehaw. I don't know why I split this off, but I did. Oh, it's because it's scrungy, that's why. Let's get the ear first. Also, I don't know if, I could put like proper song info names on some of these, but I don't really fancy going and editing the files for all of these, so that it's not like, if you want to know what some track is, I guess you can just ask me. If it doesn't say, it just says something like stage1.mp3. Never get to live your dream as a Marshall male cheerleader. Disappointment, so immense, collapsed in singularity. I cannot believe. Totally saw that message 9 million years ago. I just forgot to use my brain and respond to it. Ball saved. I guess I should probably split that thingy off as well. Oh wait. Actually, I don't know. The little ear fuzzy thing here is like technically kind of just part of this character's design, and like I was gonna be reusing the base for some other things, but I think ear fuzz is one of those things that is like doesn't necessarily have to be a specific character feature. It could just be like, you know, the artist, they just wanted to draw they wanted to draw fuzzy ears, and everyone had fuzzy ears. Egads. So I'll probably just, it's spaghetti. Yeah, spaghetti. One's gonna have fuzzy ears, and then those ears are gonna collect dust with their fuzziness, like feather dusters, and it's gonna be whack. Maybe that's too. I don't know, maybe it's probably fine. 100% proper ear shape. I'm gonna redraw this circle because it sucks. This previous shape is more like a diamond. You squint. Turn the symmetry tool off and push it in a little bit, and then Yahoo. Wow. I'm probably gonna redraw these as well. Everybody looking scrunchy today. You're looking very scrunchy today. my friend. I'm red. Alright, I forgot the ear fuzzes. The ear fuzzes up there. Having fuzzy on the bottom of your ear might be an accidental spaghetti. It might just be a little, like, generic thing, but I think having fuzzy on the ear tips is a little less common. But also, just splitting off means I can do the physics thing with it. I could do the physics thing with the earrings if I was feeling particularly bold, but I'm not going to do that. Oh. Let's push this in a little bit. Wow, 2 pixels. Nice shot. I should probably turn this down again so I can, yeah, crunchy edges. I'm probably gonna be drawing this behind the ear anyway, so I'll just extend that like that. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter a whole lot, because if I need to make it stick out or have a little more off, I can just stretch it in live 2D. Give it the, yeah, whatever, or we'll do the thing. Yahoo! Guess I should probably group all this crap together. Now bye. Lords of Magic soundtrack? Yeah, I have like 3 tracks from the game. There's only 12 tracks in the whole game, or no, 8. No, there's like 12. 1 for each element, and then there's like the menu music and the battle music and whatever. But you're the only person you know that knows that game. Oh. Yeah, I have, let me check. Got Earth, Order, and Water, and that's it, because the other ones are like more, I don't know. I don't like the other tracks as much, because they're not for I don't know. They're more like atmospheric, ambient kind of stuff, or they're just like, or even more orchestral than usual. Played it in the late 90s. Yeah, I played it as a youngin'. I don't know if it probably wasn't late 90s, it probably is like early 2000s. I think Okay, well, the reason that we have a disc of it is probably because of it's because it's. Well, I think the copy we have is like a Chinese pirate copy. That's actually where I know of a lot of like, or a decent handful of old games. You know, because when you have some cheap shit PC in some other country, finna pirate old games because they'll run on your PC. And because older games, I don't know, whatever. You need to play it, get it again and play it for reals if you're too stupid to play it when you're 10. Well, actually, I did play it sometime recently, like a year ago. Play it again just for lols, and then my sister, I guess, I don't know why, they also played it a bit, and they looked up some things, and like there's some poorly explained mechanics in the game that like make the game way easier to play, because like you can make your melee units actually able to tank stuff if you like. I don't know, it's very obtuse because you have to like, you know, each unit has like your commander unit has like, you know, I have like the couple of spells or like some special abilities or whatever, and then the generic units will have like, I don't know, ranged ones will have like, they have like normal shot and aimed shot and whatever, and then the melee units have like some other shit. But like you can, I guess one very specific particular thing, if so, there's like for the melee units they have this like guard button with a shield on it, and if so, I think what that normally like what it normally kind of gets interpreted as is, oh, you make them go and like defend this spot. But what you want to do with it is you click on it, and then you click the defend, like after clicking defend and it like changes your cursor, you click on the unit itself, and then they'll switch their like stance, and then it changes their stats so that their attack gets like doubled and added to their defense or something. And then this means, and then since there's this mechanic in the game which is parrying, where depending on their defense they'll have a random chance to like take no damage from an attack. It's based on how high their defense is, so then all of a sudden they just parry everything. However, you have to do this for each unit in a squad, because for some reason it only applies it to like 1 out of 3, because it's video game. There's also the what was it? There's also the other ability, which is like the other stance, which is Berserk stance, which does the opposite and like subtracts all their defense and turns it into attack, which is also stupid. Anyway, and it's like the game does not tell you how to do this at all. But anyway, I guess my sister found this on like GameFAQs or some shit, I don't know. Anyway, it makes the game like it makes it so that, you know, it makes it easier when you can actually use the mechanics in the game and stuff. Sneaks in and dabs all over the chat. Oh, hello. Welcome to Dab. Anyway, what was I doing? I think I just did the ears. Oh, thank you for the head pat. Oh, wow. See. Okay, yeah, I guess that's all the head, yeah, all the head done. Go ahead and merge this. Okay, in time to. Oh wait, actually, I should probably forward to get the mouth stuff.
How dare you, Sprinkle Win?
Oh, Sprinkle, Sprinkle Tinkle. still feel kind of odd, but just remember your laptop can run Tekken, so doing sample combos? Ah, okay. I guess, actually I'm not gonna worry about like little top bit there. I'm just gonna... OMG, there's a pixel poking out there, but not on the other side. Oh my god. Okay, well we're gonna annihilate half of this. Oops. Alright, let me see. Top mouth. And then we get bottom mouth. What kind of laptop you have when running a game like Tekken? Tekken 7 is not actually that intensive. I mean... I can run Tekken 7 on... or I tried when I still had my GTX 560 and I was able to run Tekken 7 on the GTX 560, although, I mean, I did have to turn the graphics down a lot, but I was able to get it to run at 60 FPS at a low resolution with shit graphic. So if you have like any modern thing, it'll probably work. I don't know. It's a GTX 560 as a note, which there's a distinction between GT and GTX. Just in case you didn't know. Important to note that. Okay. It's like I put a GT 710 in this for the extra monitor ports, and a GT 710 is not, I'm pretty sure, is not as powerful as a GTX 560. The NVIDIA naming stuff is super confusing. Well, for the modern graphics cards, they're all just GTX or RTX, and you don't need to worry about. I mean, they don't make any NVIDIA cards in like the other lines anymore, as far as I know. And before, they didn't use GTX; they just called them like some of the like non-gaming, I guess, more consumer cards called GT whatever, GT 600 series, GT 700. And then before that, you have like ones that are even older, and then they just call it like, they don't start with GT, it's just like, I think the GT is always accompanied by like GeForce something or other. Or no, actually no, that's the manufacturer, never mind. I have some old card that's like in NVIDIA 8800 LS, which is, that you can tell it's really old because it doesn't say GT at the start. I totally tried to stick a really old ass card into computer, and then I did some shit. And by did some shit, I mean I looked up some things, and apparently, if your graphics cards are too far apart in like their chipset generation, you won't be able to use them together because there needs to be a driver that can run both cards at the same time. I had a bit of trouble getting the card to exist. Or getting the GT 710 and the 1050 and the GTX 1050 Ti. It's not SLI. SLI is specifically for two cards of the exact same type to run together so that they can combine rendering power. And NVIDIA doesn't really support SLI anymore anyway. This is just so this is not SLI. I'm distract. Let me draw the teeth. I don't like that. Minimal amount of teeth. Dang, your hardware knowledge is super out of date apparently. I mean, I'm not really that into hardware either. But yeah, I had the most recent driver for the GT 710 and the most recent driver for the 1050 Ti were both like specifically only for a few cards, so I had to I found an older driver that had more compatibility across a wide range of cards, and then I installed that one, and wow, it just works, wowee. And then I didn't have to think about graphics card ever again, and then I exploded. But yeah, the GT 710 is Kepler 2.0 architecture, and then the 1050 Ti is Pascal, or whatever that means. Aha. Aha hee hee. Tee hee, lamau. It means something. To someone. It means nothing to me, though. I'm actually gonna make the bottom mouth thing a little skinnier. Or a little less, little unwide. Really, I should draw a tongue as well, just for kicks. But I don't really want to. Wait. Just for lulz. For lowals. And lameows. Gonna write some code right now? Oh, okay. Have fun. Think. I might delete the tongue thing later, or there's a possibility I won't actually really use it. Scrunch. Have a good alert. Gotta move it like half a millimeter, and then it's in just the right spot. OMG. Alright, then let's stop messing with that. The body. Body these nuts. Oh my god. This is all sketchy. I should just redraw. Wow, thicky wicky, there, you herm there. Yeah, I know, I'll just clean it up. Yeah. Bleh. 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 Start with, I don't know, actually. I'll start with the torso. Didn't draw the neck separately yet. Oh, I just realized I didn't draw cheek fuzzes on this one either. We'll throw in a cheek fuzzes as like a veteran's discount bonus cookie. Why did I have to say thicky wicky? Because it sounds funny, and I don't know, I like. Well, why not? Because the Wikipedia is massive. That's why. You print out Wikipedia, it's so big that your entire Amazon forest disappears overnight. Or whatever. That's not actually the factoid statistic, but I just made that up right now. Wikipedia was printed out right now and you could eat paper, we could cure world hunger by printing out Wikipedia. Trees? Oh, we can just I don't know. You can just use existing farmland for trees instead. Convert everything to orchards. I guess that looks fine. Hold on, let me erase this away just for a little test demonstration. Okay, I don't actually like how it looks. Trees take a while to grow. Oh, it depends on the kind of tree. But I mean, I was just making a joke. We could already solve world hunger. Current resources. Alright, let's try this again. I guess this looks okay. I mean, I could just not cheek fuzz. Not everyone has to be cheek fuzz enabled. I'll worry about it when I arrive at that destination, I guess. Gonna come back to the neck. It's a little funky wonky up in here, don't you think? Or the arms. That. Oh yeah, it's just kind of overlapping crunchiness. pull the arms down here. Yahoo! Put these in the folder, the leggies. Okay. Oops. Yahoo! Wow. Let's see. I don't. Yeah, I don't think I need to copy paste over from the other layer. But actually, we'll probably just make this whole thing a little less, tiny bit less wide. Yahoo! Well, bye. Sorry. Okay. And then go ahead and actually, I'm gonna draw this as a separate layer just so I can copy paste it to the other one. A bit with the yeah. Wow, wahoo, bing, oh. Bing, bing, wahoo. race when I don't even remember what it was. Never mind. See, not really sure what this. I just redraw this crotchy area. Make sure the. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's like. Hey, whatever. Like, close enough. I guess I could move it up a bit. Meh. Don't really like how this looks, but I guess it's alright. That's right. Top leg needs to be the one doing the... I'll come back to it. Hold on, let me make sure I got the foot turned up. I should probably... I don't know. I don't really want to mess with the proportion of the leg too much or the thickness, because I already drew clothings on other things. And yeah, it's like... Hold on. You know, there's Boot doing some shit. Song will always remind you playing the Dreamcast at your cousins. Yeah, the first time I played a Sonic Adventure was the demo on presumably someone's Dreamcast, because well, I don't know, it might have actually been something that wasn't a Dreamcast, but yeah, I didn't recognize the menu styling of the elements at the time or whatever, and I don't know, it was either Dreamcast or some sort of Chinese knockoff thing. Have you heard of Mega Man X Fighting Arena? No, I haven't. I have little to no interest in Mugen stuff. The sort of people that are interested in Mugen things seems to be more of a sub-community that's kind of somewhat separate from fighting game, and it's usually people being like, yo, what if Ronald McDonald could fight Ultra Instinct Cyber Shin Akuma? And yeah, you know, Dark Donald versus Cyber Shin Akuma, OMG. This is partly a joke, but also not a joke. And also, there's a thing in like the Mugen licensing that says you're not allowed to use it for commercial games, so it is strictly limited to people doing dream match shitfests, as far as I can remember. But yeah, I'm not really interested in. So, and also I'm not. What was it? I mentioned Mega Man X, like, I'm not really, although I like Mega Man stuff, I'm not really tuned into, like, any sort of fan project things. The only fan project I'm following is Mega Man X Corrupted, and I'm following them on YouTube, so, yeah. TBH. I never really bothered to participate in Mega Man X community or Mega Man whatever, because it kind of reminded me of there's a sizable Latin American population of around that community, and it kind of like honestly, like some of this shit with like X versus Zero battles reminded me of like Dragon Ball Z, and I was just like, oh, I'm not really interested in that kind of. I don't know. I'm not interested in this power level shit. Mega Man X has a community. Yeah, of course. Everything has a community. I mean, back in the day, there was like Planet Mega Man or some shit, and for a while, if I remember correctly, the Mega Man games had their own speedrun leaderboard, and they didn't use speedrun.com. This is how the Mega Man community is. Like, I used to look up like video game guides for Mega Man, and it would be on like some Mega Man fan site on Mega Man X, whatever, you know, where to find all the heart tanks and sub tanks and da-da-da, and then it has like a forum and shit. And then I remember even back then there was like people making Mega Man X fan games for MS-DOS. Or not, oh yeah, no, it was MS-DOS. It was called Mega Man X Wreckage, and I could never get it to fucking work. I mean, saying MMX has community is like, of course it does. It's a massive, ancient franchise. There's probably like a million Mega Man X fan discords. Or just, there's probably like a Capcom community discord with like 10,000 people in it or something. Or not, well, we'll skip Capcom. We're just gonna say Mega Man's, because fucking who needs a Capcom? You know, maybe you just don't give a shit about Street Fighters or Monster Hunters, and you only eat Mega Man. You have your Mega Man Spanish server, and then you have the Mega Man English server. There's probably a server dedicated purely to Zero being the best robot husbando. Zero fan club. I remember sometimes when I would look up art of Mega Man X, I would see X and Zero like shipping stuff. Oh my god, X and Zero with their armor off. Ooh woo. Yeah, so and that was in like the early 2000s or some shit. Maybe the late 2000s. Before 2010. You know, like the first Mega Man X game, what was that, like 1990 something? I don't know. Oh, I still have this open. I'm gonna eat that. Before I had that. Had someone's stream open and muted. Let's see, Mega Man X release date. It was released in 1993. When was X4? 97? Wow. They thoughtfully decided to provide the other release dates right there in the little box. I guess you just gotten stuff at the wrong time. Most of the fan games you saw were Sonic and Mario and some NES and Mega Man ROM hacks in early 2010s. Yeah, I think the Mega Man community is kind of its own... I don't know. Oh yeah, and I mean, I also remember seeing shit like X vs. Zero. You know, it's like epic sprite battle where they do some anime bullshit, although I didn't really watch any of them because I kind of thought it was silly. Haha, Dragon Ball Z. It's basically fucking... Teehee, Lamel. X games are much older than you thought? Well, yeah, it was like Super Nintendo. The X games came out at the same time that the Mega Man games were still being made. The classic Mega Man games. Like, they didn't stop at X8 and then... Or they didn't stop at Mega Man 8 and then start with Mega Man X1. Let me check when Mega Man games came out. Oh, Mega Man 7 probably came out around the same time, actually. Mega Man 7, let's see. Came out in 95. How about Mega Man 5? Release date. Rail date. Or release date. Okay. Mega Man 5 came out in 92, so then Mega Man X came out a year after Mega Man 5. Oh yeah, I was doing stuff, I forgot. I got all Mega Man's indies nuts. Mega Man X even had those 2 Game Boy Color games. Yahoo! Gonna take my night meds. Coding didn't go in here sleepy? Alright. Meow. Meow. Hold on, let me do an imitation of the annoying meow. It goes like meow, 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 wow, wow, wow. The dumb warbly noise in the in the bass zone is important to it. That's the noise he makes when he wants to annoy the fuck out of me. Anyway, good night. Let's see, I don't remember. Why did I split the feet up? Why did I do that? Who would do such a thing?
Yes.
Brunch. Brunch. Wonky wonky up in the chunky. Imagine drawing feet. I can't believe this shit. Uninstall PC. What's chunky? I don't know. I was just saying random words. The machinations of my mind are an enigma, which is to say there's nothing inside there. It's empty. Oops. I was just saying some shit like junk in my trunk, and then I said junkie in my trunky instead. That's probably what it was. Oops. Oh. Hope you enjoyed your when you get a smidge crunch, it comes in a little. It's like the little packet for when you get the food on the airplane. This is very important. Or when you get a little chocolate mint on your pillow in the hotel. What's in the smid? It's soup. Or something. Maybe Maybe I should make that sit flat on the ground. Probably should. Oh, but then if I do, and then I gotta withdraw this shit, and I don't wanna. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, let me check another thing that I thought it'd be like cracking a Cadbury egg and you get a toy. There's no toys. There's only more SMID material. Not. It's soup, not blurred. They don't have blood. I mean, unless whatever. Let's see. I was gonna open up one of the previous things I did. Let's see. Oh my god, we're a foot. I'll get that foot on screen. Whoa. Look, it's a foot. Okay, looks like the top part. Looks like the foot is on top. Yeah. So we'll go ahead and annihilate. Oops, too much. Too much annihilation. Complete global saturation. Actually, I probably gotta say in like a Wesker voice to make it more saturated. I don't feel like trying to do a Wesker voice. A foot, time for the view count to go. I don't know about that. I don't think, nah. Is there anything on this layer? Oh, it's the neck. Didn't you say you were gonna go bad or something? See, the arm goes behind the... Alright, I need to make... I don't know if I actually would, or if I prefer... I might prefer just doing the torso, neck stuff the other way that I was doing it before. But we'll keep on attempting this sort of manner of the arm stuff instead. How's this go again? Maybe I should open up the other thing I was doing. Yeah, I'm gonna open up the previously on Family Guy. arm. Arms for the Nintendo Switch. Okay. Maybe while we're here, we'll turn off Bob. Oops. Oh, why do I'm gonna have to reorder that. The leg and torso should not all be together. Oh my god, where'd the booba go? It's gone. Killed it. Oh, that feels like it might be a little too skinny there. Fatal grind? I don't think I even said that. I don't know where you got that from. Okay, where are the arms? They're there. So I added a little bit of material right there. Get the neck part. Face, I turned it off to layers. And then for the arms, got texture. They're also like resting higher up, and this has got more kind of slanted down angle, and maybe it should not be so. I don't know. Wait, hold on, let me check the way. I don't know, I guess I'll just explode. You know, the way I had this bit here, it's like basically you get the armpit, or not the armpit, or whatever. This like bit here is like lined up right there. Although I think I was actually planning to have the arms go behind, so let me do that real quick just for those. Okay, you can barely tell the difference, actually. Oh, actually, right, actually times 2, you can see a little edge there. Corruption of Family Guy? Oh. That's a severe amount of syllable misconfiguration. Where is Bob? There's Bob. I'm gonna we're gonna adjust the torso bit some more. Oh. It's not supposed to be that wide. Probably. If I want to have it in the front, then I have to make it more reasonable. Are you actually going to bed now? All right. There we do. I guess in this particular instance. We can just say the shoulders are hunched up a little or something, I don't know. Blah. Spaghetti. 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 I guess, actually... Let's see this. Oh. That's fine, I guess we can... Blah. Alright, I guess. Hello, Clarion. Hua? Oh, no. Hua is the thing that, like, those military marine guys say when they're being all chunky salsa. Are you non-binary, or is that to show you're an ally? Why would I put a thing that the ally tag, or I have a separate one that's LGBTQIA+. I put the non-binary tag because because when they change the tag system, it's like not, it can't put they them with a slash in between. But like, I wouldn't put a tag that I wasn't part of. I'm not like those guys who put furry tag just because they want to have a random furries click on or see their stream preview. Or like, no, just kidding. I don't know. Maybe I'm like. Maybe it's just like when you have someone who has a VTuber tag and then they were doing a webcam stream and they forgot to take the tag off and whatever. Assuming too much. Assuming malice. But yeah, I mean, I don't know, actually, I don't know what other tags I'd even think of putting. I mean, I could put the other things like, okay, I could put asexual or demisexual, and I could put fucking, I don't know. What is it? I could put demisexual, pansexual. Well, what's some other words that might apply? I don't remember actually. Gender fluid, but I wouldn't put any of, like, if I was just a cishet, whatever, I wouldn't put any of those sort of things. I've also got the ADHD tag there, and also have ADHD. If I wanted to be more generic, I could just put neurodivergent instead, I suppose. I noticed Town Schmilk has got like mental health tag on their stream last I saw. Maybe I should put that one, and then we can have, and then people can come in and we can have depression together. That would be great. So you prefer they, them pronouns? Yeah. I think I have this mentioned in my about section. I used to have it just say I go by they them pronouns, but I changed it like a month ago to say that any pronouns are okay, but I prefer they them. I also changed my Twitter to say any pronouns. Wahoo. Yahoo. Yahoo. Alright, let's see. I forgot again which arm is the Elzawaza. Let's see, okay, it looks like the one on top. It's the one that gets to destroy all who, let's see. Yeah, it's the one on top that's got the open spot. Then we got this like thick arm space. Thick arm bit. The arm is sticky wicky herder. Okay, well that's fine, I'll just... Wahoo, wow. Amazeballs. Congratulations to me. Oh, shit. Let me do a little preview test and see what this looks like if this part is annihilated as well. You know, for like when it gets the colors. Okay, let's see. Maybe I should just squish this in a bit. And then fuck up the shit on the other spot. Well, actually it's a fucking hot mess over there anyway, so probably fine if I push this in a bit, because I need to clean up the other stuff anyway on the clothing layers. Yahoo! And then I need to, and that's what the hand was. Oh well, fuck, I don't remember, to be honest. Let's see. Okay, I guess that's like on top. Yeah, kind of, but not really. In this particular instance, I don't think I'll need to worry about it though, because the way I drew it. Crunchy. Crunchy AF. Homie. Is there supposed to be a thumb? That's a messed up looking thumb. And by messed up, I mean it's just kind of long. Long in the tooth. Long in the tooth actually means old, but whatever. Fine, we'll just leave it like that. Crunchy. Let's see, no claws for these fucks. Just gonna have scrungy humanoid hands. And when the autosave thing comes up every 15 minutes, it's like when you're doing some shit and then a doggy comes through and tries to pass between your legs, and then you gotta lift up your leggies every time so the doggy can go yeet. And then And then that means you have to stop what you're doing, because yes, when you're chilling on your chair, couch, etc. I don't like how those fingers look, but we're just gonna let them be. Just gonna let them be trash. I don't know why that was my example thing I mentioned. Okay. Gee whiz. Oh, actually, whoops, hold up there, buddy. Okay, that looks fine, I guess. Yahoo. Alright, the neck. This neck of the woods. Let's see. Make it a little thinner, maybe. Let's get this right. Crunch. Is that how this one looks? Yeah, basically. Although it might be a little further up, actually. No, I see what it is. I see what the deal is. Crunch. Yahoo. Yahoo. Super secret tech 100%, 1000%. Maybe that's too skinny. Nah, I'm sure it's fine. Yeah, whatever, it's fine. Could make it a little wider, but I don't know, it's I mean, at least it's not like mega pencil. Hold on. Very, very pencil. It's time for the clothing. Oh wait, I forgot. Yeah, the boba. On a separate layer for some reason. By some reason, what I actually mean is that it's because I usually draw the boba after I do all the other construction. I just kind of, it's like an accessory attachment. It's not lined up with the chest, torso bit. There you go, wow. Wow. Now it is. Oh my goodness. Oh, wow, this is a kind of disorganized. Kind of, just a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna change that thing to like not save so often. Every 15 minutes is too much. And it's annoying. Okay. Should probably group this stuff up into different things. Different clothing parts. Alternatively, I explode. See, let's do and a loop and a. What's the third one? Where's the third one at? Ah, there it is. Should probably group put those with the thing and the thing instead of like yeah, actually well, I guess for that one we'll make it like part of the thing, but for the rest of these it's like kind of in between stuff. Okay, and then I can hide them all well. Oh. Oh, that's right. I should probably have like a front and behind. Wow. Okay, well, I'll just draw this line first, and then I will separate it afterward. And like make a duplicate and do all that shit. Okay. I should probably... Okay, the way I want this to be drawn, the boba clothes should be in front. At least, like, the upper part of it. Let's see. Might depend on the draw order, left and right movement, I don't know. Death. Imagine finna exist in 3D. This is bullshit. I thought that was all just underneath. And then, yeah, that'll probably be fine, actually. Well, I don't know. We'll just, so I'm just gonna draw this like a little bit here. Well, actually, this line is not very, skedaddle skedoodle. See? I wanna push that in a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. Oh, right. Let's get just the one side and I'll delete and copy paste and whatever. Yahoo! Oh. Wow. Thanks for the raid, Abby. Let me get you the shout. Welcome raiders, welcome to furry art, I think. I'm working on a live TD thing. Hello Funds 64 in Districtiz and Gridful. Yeah, how did your how'd your art stream go, Abby? I don't know if I actually I don't know if you were online when I I don't know. Yeah, but I didn't know you were streaming. A new rig, I don't know, I'm just doing shit. I'm not actually gonna be like I'm probably not actually going to be using it myself that often. Yours was good, doing some SAR art. Here's one other. Oh, that's right, I fucking turned the. Let me just close and reopen it so I don't have to fucking like. Or no, let me open up the PNG I saved where it's like where everything is in the proper order so it actually looks like a thing. It's some little... It's a little Twitter woofery piece of shit. I mean, it's a thing. Yeah. But I didn't want to work on that one today. But yeah, I've just been cleaning up the lines on this. It's another of, or it's like one of my OCs that that I've reworked a few times. Oops. I forgot to turn Symmetry back on again, as usual. Oh, that's right. I should, see. So, make this, 2 different pieces, and then I'm gonna make it, like, top and bottom. Oops. Yeah, I'm supposed to split. There you go. Wow. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just... I've considered actually, like, what if I did, like, re-adopt, but with live 2D stuff, because I just kind of, I've made a whole bunch of them for whatever, for like, I don't know. I don't use most of them because most of my characters are not supposed to be representations of myself, so it feels kind of weird to be, like, using a character that I don't really consider a persona. Okay, so this will be underneath part, and I'll draw, like... Did I? Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah, so this isn't like a commission or anything, I'm just making it for myself, I guess. Makes live 2Ds for fun, can't believe this shit. Oh, what's Smurf Cat then? Smurf Cat is my mascot. That's the usual explanation. Like, I don't actually want to be a I don't actually want to be a little fluffy bean. Yeah, like specifically feminine. I'm not really like, I don't really like super, or I don't like particularly feminine characters, and that's why I've got that's why the characters that I say are my personas are, like, I say that are, they're non-binary according to what I wrote on the thing. I don't know if I should bother with, like... Oh. Okay, I'll put it... It's the first smid of the day. OMG. Hold on, let me... Whoops. Yeah, I guess it's just gonna stay there. Forgot to lock the model movement. How to draw is the, I don't know, the fabric. Fabric is not real, and I hate fabric. Fabric killed my family. Maybe I should just look at the other one real quick again, because I forgot. Yeah, I got a similar thing. Oh, I have it lower down, and it's got, like, on the bottom as well. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Chaos. Oh, yeah. Oops. Should probably not draw it with like symmetry tool, but yeah, it makes it easier. Oh, right, I was just gonna draw a part underneath here. Let me... Yeah, I'm just gonna duplicate this real quick. Wahoo. I'll come back to the bottom part in a bit. Yahoo! Okay, I already forgot. If I have this here, this like transparent thing, I'd probably make it easier. There you go, wow. I don't actually like doing the more complicated clothing, but I guess the excuse is it's good practice to do the thing that I don't want to do, and then I die in slow motion. Let's see what. Oh yeah, I forgot to turn this back up. Then I gotta erase part in the back because now it's part of the other bit. Wow. Alright, I gotta do that down here as well. Or wait, no. Just kidding, I lied. Alright. Okay, I'm actually gonna leave that. It's good enough. I'm in the stage of sitting there and making sure that the half pixel is just right. Which I don't know. It's not a commission. That means I can just spaghetti if I want. But then there will never be any spaghetti. How sad. Really sad if you're an Italian. Someone you know is Italian. Maybe I should... I don't think I've ever rigged a skirt before. I could make it like singular little floppy bits. That sounds horrible and sounds like death. I'm gonna skip this track. Yeah, like I'd rather just keep it as one solid thing. but then it doesn't have as much floppy power. I mean, I don't even know. I think there was like, I looked at a live 2D example in Anime Girl, and they had a skirt, and I think they just kept it as one big thing. But a lot of the examples, a lot of the like really old, like the older examples of live 2D that you can find on like official examples, they don't have a whole lot of movement on them. So I don't know if that's really actually good examples. Like, I guess the range of movement on them is quite limited to make it so that they don't, they don't stretch funny or something like that. That's only moderately disappointing. Skirt looks a little funny, but I guess it's alright. I think this one's more round, and this one's kind of flat and squarish, and a little blah, death. Wow, you can see the fuzzy edges from me resizing this on a previous day. Gnarly. I could draw like back area or back part for the boot, but I don't think that would be necessary because it's like what was it? Oh, I don't know. Maybe I should. Could draw it back. Actually, that would make sense for the skirt thing. But I mean, actually, the likelihood that you'd actually see behind it is kind of, I don't know. I guess it don't really matter that much. I could just be lazy and not do any of that for any of them. Anythings. Kind of need it for the jacket though, because it's a loose thing. A loose piece of clothing. Also, this is kind of, I don't think this should go up that much, but I don't, fine. It's 100% definitely just a stylistic decision and not me not wanting to touch it. Oh. I'm gonna have to split this into like 2 segments, and I forgot. Upper leg and lower leg. these boots are kind of totally a mess, but not really, but totally. Yeah, I guess we'll just hand this up. I should split the feet as well. Or suppose. I mean, what I mean by that is that I forgot again. I don't think I'm gonna. Or what is it? Live with that. When I get done with doing the lines on this, I'll probably stop trimming. Bit a shorter trim than usual, or maybe more like a normal stream length. Let's see. Turn this back on. Wow. Oh yeah, that's right. I think I had. I don't know. Yeah, I think I had. Okay, so the foot was on top for that, like bottom bit, but then the way I drew the boot, it would make more sense for the foot to be underneath the lower leg. I don't know. I guess I'll die. I guess it doesn't really matter a whole lot. Since, death. Oh, I know what I could do. I could just, well, I guess we're gonna like, cut more of this. Yahoo! Wow. There you go. Funky Wonky AF. Hooray. Eh. Oh wait, I forgot to get the rest of that. Be like actual foot part and not just the action between the things. Oh. Hello. Hello, Kaishin. Yeah, welcome to 4We's. And thank you for following. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I'm working on a live 2D thing. It's not live 2D yet, it's just a symmetry furry at the moment. Oh, live 2D. Here, I'll type it. My words. It's the thing that I'm like. See this little furry guy I am right now. So it's all like. It's not like what is it? Well, it's a 2D character made up of a bunch of arts. And like, yeah. VTuber. Usually you'll see people either use a 3D model or they'll use a live 2D model. I don't remember what the heck this was supposed to be. Oh, okay, well, I guess looking at the reference, it's like, something like that, I don't fucking know, whatever. Close enough. So yeah, you basically just draw, well, it doesn't necessarily have to be symmetrical, but people usually make it symmetrical for like, staring at people's souls, and then break it into a bunch of parts and like say what's this one here is like it's a feet or something. Have the head is turned off right now. You always wanted to try one, but you're supremely lazy. Oh. I mean, to make like a basic like 2D model, you can just you could just do like a bust or something, and then it'll be a lot. I don't know. It'd be a lot easier. Or like the easiest would just be like, you know, do like a flat color thing, and then you don't have to worry about shading or anything. And do a bust and do some head movement and that'll, you know, like, yeah, you can like scale it to the amount of effort you want to put in. What's so sad about being an artist? You can draw all the swag stuff you want. I don't know. It's like, well, I actually can't draw all the things I want. There are limits to my ability, but like. If you want, if you're like, I don't know if you're like actually looking for a serious answer, but it's usually that artists attach their self-worth to their art output, and when they're not able to draw as well as they would like, then they feel like that they're not a good artist. Imposter syndrome is common among artists. You know, it's just kind of related. But you know, anyway, hello anxious cheese, welcome to Furries. Say welcome to Furries, but I'm actually not really much of a participant in furry community. Let's see, which part did I just... Okay, I just did the boot stuff. Let me put that in the folder. Okay, I don't remember what to... I guess, Oh, I know what I could do. I could have it, like, clipping onto the leg layers, and then the other stuff can cover it. Let's see. Let's see here. Alright. I'm just gonna redraw these because I kind of did it sloppy. This one was on the top? Yeah. So imposter syndrome is the ass, but you sure as hell can try drawing whatever you want. I mean... Yeah, I mean, you can... It is technically true that you can try to draw anything, even... I mean, that doesn't necessarily... That's not necessarily exclusive to artists. Okay, if you could draw, you draw like a turtle with a hat, sunglasses, a chain chilling in a hammock and sipping some Gatorade. I mean, there wasn't like, I don't know. Well, I guess consider it like this, like, a lot of people when they try to draw and they're not like artistically inclined, they'll, I don't know, see, we're gonna do an example over here. What layer was this? Okay, I didn't draw anything on this layer yet. So, like, I don't know. Say you wanted to, you wanted to draw some shizzle for Rizzle, and then your best attempt at making a furry or whatever. It's like this or something. And then you're mildly upset about the fact that your furry looks funky wonky. I don't know if I can actually draw something that looks like an actual beginner art at this point. But, or like without trying very hard, but, what is it? And then you get upset about the fact that he's too much of a funky little guy. Or is it like, I don't know, beginners struggle with like anatomy and proportion stuff, and then you halfway through you're like, forget this, I'm not an artist, and then you crumple it up and throw it in the trash, and then you light it on fire, and then the house burns down. But like, that's basically how. There isn't like some break point where I mysteriously just became an artist all of a sudden. I used to be bad at art. Oh my god, there's two of them because I forgot to turn off symmetry tool. I didn't feel comfortable calling myself an artist for like a few years. Because, I don't know. I used to actually, I don't know. I could bring up old art and like, but whatever. Where was I? Oh, right. Okay, on this bit. I'd probably be better off just doing like using hold on. If I was feeling lazy, I'd probably just do like use a grid tool and make it all like flat, but I think I'd rather hand draw it in this particular instance. Basically what this means is that, or what was it, the summary that I didn't actually come up with when I was doing the little demonstration, is that the feeling of giving up halfway through and then throwing it in the trash and lighting it on fire never goes away. And this is what makes art so fun. That's a joke. It's not fun. No. I don't know. It's fun sometimes, on occasion, when the stars align. That's so satisfying, the lines. Oh, thanks. You get your point with not really being able to draw what you want, and you have to do with it. If you didn't, you'd be drawing the most swag turtle right now. I mean, you can always work your way up to drawing swag turtles. I mean, if I'm being honest, I would probably not know, or what is it? I don't know. I don't know the specifics on how to draw a turtle. Here's the cartoon symbol that lives in my head of what a turtle is. It's like a half circle with a little noodle coming out. This is a turtle. A little turtle tail. And he's got like the Chex Mix pattern. And then like, well, I don't know about an actual turtle. It's like you gotta do some... no, not actually. I don't know. Wait, no, there's also like an underneath shell. Fuck. I don't know. But like, I can't draw a turtle off the top of my head. I'd have to look up pictures and be like, take some notes and be like, he's got like, he's got the funky hole, and he's got the other funky holes where the limbs come out, and then you gotta pay attention to which way it bends or whatever. I'm just kind of doing some bullshit right now. There's also just kind of like, well, now I'm kind of cheating a little bit, but like, there's also just like some things you have to learn that apply to like everything, where it's like, how to draw like a tube shape and funny round shape and some more tubes. Well, let's put them over here. This is not a turtle. This is looking more like a stegosaurus or something. A flattened stegosaurus. Alright. Not a stegosaurus. I don't know what a stegosaurus looks like either. I don't know dinosaurs. I'm a fake dinosaur fan. Okay, let's see, we'll erase some of this. I can probably erase most of it, actually. I don't think it needs to really go that far past, like, the edge of the stuff, because, you know, like, you want to have a little bit of a buffer zone for the live 2D things, for when things move around. But I leave it about like that, it's probably fine. Wahoo. Oops. Did I? Oh, okay. I don't know, I thought I had the symmetry tool off. Yeah, that's probably good enough for that part. Then down here we got even more spaghetti. I think I'd actually want to... This is kind of like straight lines, and I'll make them curve a little more. Just designing that for, or are you planning on slapping it on someone? Oh, it's let's see, it's like for a live 2D, or let's see, I forgot. The head is turned off, so there's the head. And let me... Where's the mouth? So it's like, you know, the character that my VTuber that you see on screen, this is like another... This is like one of those things. I just haven't, so it's only like 15% of the way finished yet. I just have the head turned off so it doesn't distract me or like block anything. And like the outfit was mostly designed beforehand already. I just, or besides from like some small changes. If it has the same animations as your current, it's gonna be banger. Yeah, it's... Yeah, the, oh. Yeah, the rigging part comes later, but... Yeah, it's probably gonna be about the same sort of movement. Where was I? But yeah, I mean, it's basically just like, setting it up so that the head can, or like the head and maybe the body a little bit can rotate and make it look like it's 3D, and then you have like the animations for mouth move, or the... Oh yeah, I guess I'll just call it animations. No one knows what a keyform is. I'm actually gonna turn off the symmetry tool on this particular... this one. Because like I don't want it overlapping in the middle. And I can just copy paste it later. I've actually done quite a few of these live 2D models before. So this is like, I don't know which one this is, like number, counting is hard. Okay, that's probably... Actually, I'll keep going. We'll go to, like, right about to the edge there. And then that's probably good enough. Not really the exact same animations, but, like, the same quality from the 7 examples you've seen. Stuff is insane. Oh. Did you look at my... Oh, okay. My little demo reel that I haven't updated in a while. Okay, and we'll make this go down. just a little bit, and that's probably good enough. Since this isn't actually good, the boot skirt can flop around, but boot doesn't allow a boot flop. That's absolutely ridiculous. I ain't never seen no boots that flop. Oh, I guess I should have made this stick out the side a bit more as well. Oh well. Oh yeah. You know what I probably could have done? I could have just done like make a grid thing and then warp transform it, deform it onto the thing, but it's more cooler when it's hand drawn pile of mess. What's wrong with flopping boots? Oh, I just meant like I meant that would like it wouldn't make sense to have physics on that. It's like, you know, when I move, the hair moves. So like, you can do a similar thing for any sort of loose clothing, or so that sort of thing. But yeah, there's no reason for that. Like, it's a thing. It's not floppy generally. Like, okay, well, I can't. I don't think I can think of any leg where that would. I mean, you could make the limb itself have physics, but the boot or like the clothing would probably not move. Okay, let me stop hitting undo over and over. And turn down the opacity so I can actually see the lines I'm making. Maybe that's too spaced far apart. Might have to redo the other one if I want to make this more dense. Well, I guess it's a good thing that I did it on a separate layer. Wahoo! Well, actually, let me yeah, I'll redo that with like closer spacing. Maybe I should like rotate it sideways so I can draw it as vertical lines and then just flip it around. Yeah, I don't know. Did I? Oh, I guess I did draw a line like right on the edge of the boot. The boot. Alright, that's probably suitably fucked up. Oops. Blorp. You don't understand anything, but you like watching the process. Oh, it's well, a bunch of lines go splort, and then if it looks good, you keep it, and then if it looks bad, you light it on fire. Wait, no, whoops. Skip a step. You throw it in the trash, and then you light it on fire. Oop. I did it funny. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and flip that. Oh shit, I forgot. Yeah, that's really distracting, you know. You draw a line, same line, different way until brain give you happy. I mean, yeah, you can get better through trial by error, but oh, I forgot the turtles are still here. It can go a little faster if you have like something to compare to, or like, you know, say if you're trying to draw a turtle, compare it to like reference pictures, or just, I don't know, maybe like other people's drawings. You can like use other people's drawings as references, and it makes it a little easier because half like the stylization work has already been done for you. But there's also the like possibility that if you only draw from other people's drawings, then it's like, you know, you never reference the source, and you might get some inaccuracies that you get used to, and blah blah blah. Okay, let's see, that did the top and then the bottom one, and oh yeah, and there's one on the arms as well. I'm just gonna turn off this folder and then disappear it. Oops. Or also just like, I used to look up a lot of tutorials and stuff, and I don't know, maybe some of them helped. But the main thing is just like, art, like some other skills, it's kind of, I don't know, I guess like a comparable skill would be like learning a language or learning an instrument. Part of it is that you'll have to do it a lot, get that practice in. Okay, I'm gonna disappear the mesh pattern first, because that goes on afterward. Too much work, you'll just find someone to commission. I mean, I guess that's fine if can't think of the words I'm thinking of. I mean, how much would you charge for a cool ass turret that's skateboarding? I don't know. Well, I mean, I have like commission prices, but I don't know if you're like actually being serious. Like, I mostly just draw furry stuff, so I don't know if I would be the best person to draw that. Oh right, and yeah, I was gonna say, like, I encourage everyone to at least like give things a try before they decide that they don't want to do the thing, because, you know, maybe you're not, maybe art's not your thing, but I don't know, music, blah. I did used to make music on like FL Studio, I don't really do that anymore. Tried playing instrument, or I took like a guitar class or two in high school, but I don't think playing instruments is really what is not really something that I'm particularly interested in, or like not interested in pursuing as like a skill, hobby slash skill fusion. You. Wait, hold on, is that? Which arm is the line? Okay, so this line is the torso and that one's the arm. Oop. Blimey. Hold on, let me see, where's the turtle? Where's the turtles? Skateboards, like, I don't know if I've actually drawn a skateboard before. Egads. Got that little lip that comes up. Oops, shit. It comes back down and it's like Dorito looking shit. I mean, a Frito Lays. Oh, it's not wide enough for a turtle. Expand. That's a massive skateboard. Or maybe it's just a tiny turtle. I'm just doodle. This is just a doodly thing. I'm not gonna make a serious drawing out of this. Yahoo. And then there's like that thing underneath. But we're just gonna draw some shitty attempt at wheels. Oh wait, hold on. Never mind. This is becoming not shitpost. Okay, well, let me flip it. Yahoo. The other wheel, I guess, would probably be hidden a bit. Never mind. Death. It has no wheels. He's snowboarding. There you go. I don't really want to look up a skateboard. Buy your prices, and they're cheap as fuck, but I'm not sure what category a skateboarding turret would fall under. And yeah, I really want to try digital art, but it's a huge investment I'm making for something I might not like. But even so, I'll buy a tablet as soon as I can afford it. You can, well, you can get like a non-screen tablet for relatively cheap nowadays. Assuming that, talking like USD. Okay, we're just, let's see, what do, and then do, there you go. Wait, hold on. It looks like it's got a Pringle attached to the front. No, I think I just made that worse. Death. There you go. I'm not gonna touch that anymore. Be gone. Like, I used to use a, well, I guess it's like, I don't know, it was like $30 or $40, a small tablet that doesn't, the one I have now it's like a screen tablet, so that's the thing. But before that, I just used a cheap thing. And I mean, you could also, always just do like traditional art with paper and pencil. And oh, it looks like I forgot to turn on the symmetry tool again. Oops. But I can understand that, like, traditional art can be a little more intimidating when you're a beginner, as it was for me. I didn't really like, I guess I made a few attempts once when I was like really beginner, and then I just kind of gave up on it. And the only reason I got into digital art at all was because I was borrowing a laptop that had a touch screen with a stylus, and then it's like I don't have to worry about digging the pencil in too hard to the paper, where after I've erased the same thing 5 times, it's completely there's like you can't see anything because there's all this half erased marks because I dig the pencil into the paper. And then I don't have to worry about that with digital. Being able to like resize and reposition things with the transform tool and like use layers and stuff also makes it easier to have easier to fix proportions. But I don't know. I guess you could also draw with mouse, but if you do draw with mouse, then you don't have the pressure sensitivity. So if you want to make nice looking lines, you have to do like you draw a line and then you go back and you like erase the tip. So it's slower. Now if you want to add, and if you want to make it like have some thickness in the middle or something, then you'd have to go back and I don't know. So you can do like the same thing with the mouse. It's just a lot more of a pain in the ass. Or you could just not give a shit about that and be like, yo, we out here. It's the furry zone. I'm drawing this with my mouse. Actually, I made a drawing on my phone sometime, like a week or 2 ago, just to see if I could make something decent looking, and it was okay, I guess. I don't know if there's really any benefit to drawing with a phone over like using a mouse or something if you don't have like a stylus to stick on your phone, but it's an option. Phone artists, I can't believe this shit. Alright, I'm gonna stop messing around again. I just can't help it. Alright, okay, I was gonna split this in half, like split the upper and lower part, and I forgot. Anyway, I think, I don't know what the like cheapest tablet I've seen is, but I think lowest of like maybe $32. Like the really small ones are like, I don't know if people actually do use those for art. It's basically people just buy them for like Osu or some shit. But like the one I got had 4 inches by 6 inches drawing space, which I think is probably about the smallest that you could use comfortably. I don't know. Usually the cheaper ones are like Huion and XP Pen brands. As opposed to Wacom tablets, which are the or Wacom. Wait, did I actually? No, I didn't do the thing yet. The thing I'm using right now is an expensive thingamabobber. Oh, there's nothing wrong with distracting me. I mean, it's not like it's only gonna take an extra few minutes or something. But yeah, I'm using expensive $300 shit, and I probably if I waited a little bit, I could have gotten a cheaper screen tablet. But yeah. And thank you for following Anxious Cheese. If you're heading out, well, have a good day. Let's see. Oh, right, I guess I should have this, be on the top. Armadillo meow. I don't know, I gotta see how far I get with this model. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll just make this curve around. You won't be able to see this bottom part anyway. It's underneath port. Oh, right. Let me go back and I'm gonna annihilate this side. Copy paste over the other side. Oops. Wow. Turn off the glove thing. Oh, this is actually... Okay, I need to adjust that a bit. Like, it's not overlapping. And just erase it away a bit. I want to have it hang over the edge a little bit so you can't see, like, the thing underneath poking out. Technically, I don't actually have to, like, draw clothing and stuff separate. I don't got in the habit of doing that, because, I don't know. Like, if you don't plan on, I don't know, say if you're just drawing, like, some bust model and they're wearing some kind of shirt hoodie thing, you can just draw the hoodie as their upper body. And, you know, just draw the parts that you're actually gonna see. Well, I guess, yeah, part of this is just because I'm gonna reuse it for, like, another character that looks kind of got the same body type and looks a little similar. Who's the funny purple-haired fellow you got? Oh, that's that's my quote-unquote mascot that I called him Smurf Cat. I used to use him as my my like VTuber model, but I changed to using this one just cause for this one. Hold on, I'll pull up my... What about... Actually, I guess I could just... Excuse me. I could just switch to the other model real quick. Let's see. Here's, oh. Blah. I'll show the older one real quick, and then I'll show the one that I was using for a while. This is Smurf Cat 2.0. And then yeah. And then this one's 3.0. This one's a little more chibi. But there's it's too short. Here, let me just push it up a bit. Push it out of the tablet. There you go. Okay. Here's my first live 2D model. There's nothing below the chest. And also, this was just like a doodle that I rigged, so it's like no shading, and it's kind of messy looking. Okay, I'm gonna switch back to the other thing now. No, actually, there's one more I did. This was just a drawing that I made that I like decided to rig for reasons. Swing my head around, OMG. But anyway, I don't know, I just feel more comfortable using this character because while I like to draw, while I like drawing cute girls, I don't necessarily want to be one. But that's basically it. Fucking love Smurf Cat best girl. Super uwu mode. Yeah, I guess it does kind of look. It does look more uwu than the other ones, just because of the way I rigged it. I rigged it really. I didn't spend much time on it. It only took like 3 hours, because that drawing is actually unlike all the other rigs I've done. It's like asymmetrical, so I just did whatever. The eyes aren't even symmetrical. It's a mess. Oh, right, the gloves. Gloves. Cute ooh, not the oh, okay. Ooh instead of oh whoa. Well, alright. Let's see. Hold on, let me turn this other bit back on actually. Yeah, I get okay. I guess I can have a little gap there. Let's see, we're gonna move just this a little bit. But yeah, I have like Smurf Cat as my Twitch profile picture and also my Twitter profile picture and some other stuffs, and she's also the character in like my emotes. Hold on, let me post a few of them as demonstration, or at least in some of my emotes, not all of them. I guess I'll post all of them just so you can, just for completeness. Oh wait, there's also that one. Glory. And also, well, I used to draw her more often, but now I don't. Now I don't really draw my characters that much. Imagine drawing. I've never drawn in my life. Never heard of her. Clearly, I just have not taken a long enough art break yet. But yeah, like most of my recent drawings are like, well, I don't know. I guess rigging live 2D counts as drawing technically, but or like there's the art fight thing where that's all like art for other people. It's kind of art trades ish. Hold on, I'm just gonna use transform tool on this. I don't want to erase and redraw it. I'll make it embiggen it real quick. Yahoo! So powerful. How much art? So pro. How much swagger is this model gonna have? The skirt, heel boots, and fishnet top was enough, but the fingerless gloves didn't have to go that hard on this model. Oh. I mean, it's just whatever. I can. Here, let me pull up So this is the most recent drawing I did of, or like most recent redesign of this character. I don't really like how this drawing looks, but this is the character that I'm like doing the thing. So, and like the half of the outfit was like things that I just changed for that, or like for that redesign. It was like the third time I did that because I don't know if still not sure if I actually. Oh, actually, I think. Or was it with the live 2D thing I did here? I think it looked all right, so I was like, okay, I guess I'll finish this. So with that drawing though, I still didn't like the outfit. Except that might just be because I didn't like the drawing either, or I think it was mostly just the face. That's funky wonky. But yeah, the outfit is just all taken from that. Maybe I should draw this as like... I don't know, that's fine. You're loving the feel. Not sure if you were going for this, but it gives you skater rink vibes. Oh. Yeah, I don't really know what I was going for. I was just kind of... I mean, the like... the skirt and top originally were like... Or they were part of the first drawing design of the character, and then the fishnet and how was it? Just like little wait, where? Oh, it's just bugging out. The jacket and the fishnet and the boots were like things I added later. So I'm just kind of I guess it was kind of like supposed to be punk rocker something, but I don't know. I have no idea. I've never drawn in my life. I have no idea what you're talking about. Just looks like someone who naturally has a lot of swagger. Oh, she didn't have swagger before. It was part of her glow up. Let's see. Do I have... Okay, I don't have symmetry on. Did I? Does that mean okay, I forgot the other glove again. Or the other part. I'm gonna annihilate that real quick. Oh, and it looks like... Okay, well I guess I'll just... I'm gonna select all that, and then just delete for the, both of these bits. Oops, I registered the wrong thing. Let's see. Upper sleeve, lower sleeve. Where was it? There you go. Down there. I don't think I even knew of the word glow up until like... Or the phrase glow up until recently. Maybe it's like a recent sort of lingo. But I mean, I think the first time I actually saw a person have a glow up was like in high school. There was some person from like freshman to sophomore year. They went from looking like a nerd to being one of the pretty girls. they switched from glasses to contacts, and then they had the fancy hair with the hail man. What is this shit? I've never met this person before. Different person. Can't believe. I guess it's like blow up, except instead you glow. I'm not sure. High school, never heard of her. I didn't really talk with. I was like, high school was just kind of meh. We're not gonna talk about high school. People forget how much glasses can affect your looks. Yeah, it's. I don't know. Yeah, you get used to seeing people with those circles around their eyes, and then when they take them off, it's like, whoa, wow, you look different. Did you get a haircut or something? Okay, this is actually bothering me now that I moved to that a bit. And I just realized that I'm gonna have to annihilate the right side and copy paste again, because I keep forgetting to turn the symmetry back on. And it's probably, oh, that's fine. I'll just leave it like that. Be gone. Time to do the other thing. Kind of miss your high school days? Oh, I mean, yeah, it's understandable. It's like you've got a schedule for your day, and you get put with, what is it? It's not like current times where you're just chilling inside for 90% of your time. Oh, I just realized. I guess I can just have two separate pieces for like the upper and lower arm. I don't really like, or what is it? In college, you don't really talk to people outside, or like, yeah, I don't really know anyone in college because I don't. Unless you're gonna do like a study group or some shit, or like seeking people out and like outside of classes, you don't really talk to people. Can't relate. Oh, other direction arrows. Having to socialize with real people, and then talking with online queers and furries. Oops, oh, hold on, which one? Okay, this was gonna be the, this was gonna be the other layer for, like, the horizontal horizontal lines. Okay, I'm gonna turn off that layer underneath, it's kind of confusing me a little bit. Oh, you know what? I think I'm just gonna copy paste this folder and like move it down for the lower arm. And then I'm gonna be unsatisfied with how it looks, and actually no, it looks fine. Yeah, I'm sure that'll be okay. 100% A-okay, certified. Oh, I should probably add some more lines though. Living in a conservative area, it's hard relating or just talking to anyone else about being gay and stuff, so you just live on your pooter. Yeah, I can I understand that. I think my area is actually less on the conservative end of thing. I don't know. I live in Alaska. What the hell? Alaska? Is that place even real? But like, even though it's a Republican or right, what is it? Whatever. Right-leaning state. Somehow it still ends up with like having a decent amount of diversity and stuff. I know that some people, if they're like a conservative, or is it? Say you live in some place in I don't know, is it conservative? I don't freaking know. The one with homophobes. Yeah, that's basically it. What was? Yeah, if you live out in the middle of nowhere in some small town where everyone's just a boomer. I don't know. Whoops, hold on. Let's see. Delete that one. That one. And then copy paste in. Oh my Jesus. Oh, I forgot. Oh, right. Okay. Yahoo. You'd be labeled as a freak if you came out to anyone you know? Oh, wow, that sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't, what is it? My, like, I guess I have a couple of, there's this IRL friend group from, like, high school-ish, and I guess, yeah. But, I don't really talk to them anymore, and I guess there's only like one person that I'd probably talk to from that group anyway, or like, you know, of my, or what is it? It's like the one person who I'm actually kind of friends with, and the rest is like, friend group. But they're just a bunch of white gamer nerds, so I don't know how, you know, I don't know what they would think about. Well, actually, I do know I know at least one of them is gay, so I don't know. Whatever. They're gamers with a capital G. I don't really feel like talking to them about that kind of stuff. Okay, 30 minutes is still... whatever. I can see why I turned that off before. The autosave thing. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah. I'm in this friend of mine's, like... incredibly gay ones, or the incredibly racist ones? Okay, I don't know. I'd say they're like... they're the, oh, I don't know. It's like, you know, it's like your average... yeah. If you know, like, centrist type of people. Okay, so, like, let's say, for example, the one guy I was talking about, the one that I'd probably actually... I don't know, the one I'd probably actually hang out with, because I know him better. I'm pretty sure he doesn't really care about politics, or that sort of, or politics beyond just electoral politics, like, you know, or finna communism or whatever. And he's not really interested in exploring. I'm sure he's not interested in exploring his well, gender identity or whatever, sexuality, etc. Oh yeah, I remember him saying he's the kind of person who'd roll his eyes if he said something about, or like say something like, I'd ask that you refer to me with they them pronouns. You know, he'd probably, well, I can't believe this guy. I remember like specifically in like a little thing when I was at one of the meetups for like someone's party or whatever, they're playing Jackbox, like something about like playing some game online and hearing someone say something about they them pronouns, and then so I was like, you know, I filed that away in my little information hole. So, okay, well, it's like, yes, you know, they're not incredibly racist yet. It's more like, okay, I guess it's like, you know, it's like the typical normie sort of thing where they don't really know a lot about it and they might have a bit of aversion to the topic at first, but you know, they'd probably be willing to sit down one-on-one with you and talk about it, and they're not gonna immediately, you know, they haven't watched enough Jordan Peterson yet to have bad opinions. or what is it, Ben Shapiro, or I don't know who else there is, the fucks, the shits. Doesn't sound like a very good friend. Well, this is you know, it's the kind of friends that you get in school where you're just friends with them because you can play games together and shit. And also, like, when I was friends with them at the time, it's like I wasn't full of gay furry shit yet. But yeah. Oh, I didn't finish reading that. Surprising from what I meet, they're either one or the other, but that's probably due to where you live. Yeah, it's I mean, yeah, the place I live in is the biggest city in my state, although compared to other cities in other states, it's probably like a small city. But like, if you live in a city, you usually yeah. If you live in a city, usually you get exposed to more different kinds of people. So then this kind of tempers the amount of racism that you can have in your brain. Compared to if you live in some town in the middle of bumfuck nowhere and then everyone you know is white. And then like, say if you're in a city, you might know some black people and some Asian people and some gay people and some, I don't know, old people, young people, blah blah. It's not all boomers. How do you forget about the Tate? I swear, dude had such a grasp on homophobic guys. Oh, I don't know. I don't really like. I didn't really Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't really keep track of what's going on the other end, on the other side of things. Mainly because it'd probably make me have an aneurysm. Yeah. Woo. Love me some aneurysms. Did I? Okay, I've got symmetry tool turned on. I don't need to worry about that. Anyway, I think we're done with this little bit. Wahoo, look at all that spaghetti all over the arms. Spaghetti forever. Oh, shit. I mean, I used a lot thicker brush for that. Or I used 15 instead of 10 width. I guess, maybe I can do super secret tech known as, some shit. Okay. We're gonna shrink by 2 pixels. Well, that's way too much. Shrink by 1 pixel. And then I'm gonna invert, and I'm gonna delete. And then, see, is that? That looks a little better. Okay, I'll do that for all these lines. Actually, let me try two pixels width just for lulz. Probably gonna be way too much. Oops, no, not expand, contract. Yahoo! Yahoo! No, actually that looks fine. Okay, we're gonna go back and let's see. Oh no, is it this one? Tracked by 2 pixels. Okay, I actually don't like how that. Let me compare with like up here. Yeah, okay, I'll just do it for 1 pixel width with that one. I'll do it on a case-by-case basis. Until I don't. Now isn't the time to put energy into discussing icky people. I mean, yeah, there's not really much to discuss, because a lot of them are kind of similar in the way that they pull people to the yeah, right wing full of hate spaghetti. They got people made YouTube videos all about how it works, and it's basically, yeah, they're all the same. Whoops, I forgot to invert it. Let's see. Top, and then the sideways one we'll do this one 2 pixels, because I guess just the way that drawing the horizontal lines means that made them a little thicker. Pushed a little more pressure on them. Wow. Mayhaps. Oh, I just did these all on... Can't do 1.5 pixels, SMH my head. What if I just do, we'll just do 1. Heck and heck. Alright, that looks a little more consistent with like the width of the lines, I guess. Except for this one right here. But we're not gonna worry about that. OMG. By golly. Let's see. And then what's next? Oh, right, need to... did I? Oh, he's just bugging out again. Just needed to adjust the, size of this thing here. Because I made the neck a little skinnier, and then this thing's still a little too wide now. Although I could just... Well, I think I had it as like hugging the neck kind of snugly before, but I'll... Oh. Oop. The door. As usual. Song sounds kind of earthboundish. It's Foley music. Give you a random 4-digit number. Let's see. Here we go. Here's your random number. 3472. Okay, let's make a copy of that. And then we'll make lots of spaghetti. And what did you need a random number for? If I may ask. Oh wait, I forgot to change the size of it. Oop. Squish. I'll do it to like right there. The name of the song composer? Oh, I didn't mention it. I just said it was furry music. The person who made this song is Megawolf77. They're a fooey. Changing your Discord user and all the tags you wanted were taken, but this one wasn't? Oh. Okay. I see. Yeah, I guess... What are the ones that people will put? They'll put like 0000 or 9999. 1337. I can't think of any other like 6969. Oh, 1 2 3 4. Damn move. I mean, I don't know. Oh yeah, those are also like, whoops. Those are also technically 4-digit numbers. Here, we'll write them out. 1337 is like it's a meme number for elite speak. And then we got 69 twice. And then 9999. Oh, what was it? I don't know if I said any other ones. We could put 0, 420, Lamau weed. I don't know if there's any other like meme numbers. These aren't really these aren't meme numbers. They're just the same number over and over. I have 1111 2222 3333 4444. Yeah. But anyway, hola. I've never changed my like Discord number with Nitro. Oh, 1337. Yeah, the elite speak. Let me. Alright, 1337 5. I don't even know if there's like a letter for a number for P. Oh, there. Bar. Right caret. You miss when people genuinely typed with numbers and shit? Yeah, it's a relic of an age long past. I guess people also just use numbers with like back when people had flip phones and you had to type with like the fucking, I don't remember the name of it, but it's like the thing where since the letters are like assigned 3 to a number, and then you had to press a number 3 times to get the letter you wanted, or 1 to 3 times, and then it was faster to like type with abbreviations and numbers to replace certain letters. I had a flip phone for a short time, and then I had a not smartphone, but it was like had a keyboard on it when you flipped it open, and it could play music. So that's already half the way to being a smartphone. OMG! And then I got a smartphone, and then everything was horrible after that, and then I died. The world was forever changed when fin a smartphone. Need society to bring it back, but society isn't ready for it. Right. I think that looks okay. Wahoo. Oh, is that it? Is that all the bits of the outfit? Gee whiz. And then I exploded. Oh wait, no, there's still some other parts though. Wow, look at all that shit. There's like a tail and some other crap. What was this thing? Oh, looks like I forgot to turn the opacity back up on a few of those. See, there's the tail and the ponytail. Although, I might not actually need to redraw those. Yeah, I can just clean them up a bit. So much spaghetti. Mamma mia. Yeah. Yeah, I think this character is more complex than the other one that I was doing, like, yesterday as far as details. Oh, oops. There you go, 100% certified, definitely a straight line. His hair doodly didn't used to be heart shape. It was just like, or was it the first time the first drawing of his character? It was just kind of a blob or like a pointy thing. And then I thought, hey, you know what if I made it heart, because everything needs to be heart shaped. And then I died. So that's gonna be a floppy thing. Let's see, let me see how. I'm gonna extend this up just a little bit, even though I probably don't need to. I'm gonna extend it to like the top of the head. Fucking love Smarty and the rest of the gang. Yeah, it's my most serious OCs. They're the ones that are gonna get the video games. No, I don't know. I don't know what I would do without them. They're the most powerful creations that I've ever made. It was just kind of like, you know, like I made a funny doodle once and I was like, oh, let me reuse this funny doodle. And then I made another funny doodle and then made some other funny doodles. Making a giraffe? No, this isn't a neck. This is like just a really long, well, you know what? Could make this into like a braid or something, but I don't really want to draw that. You can tell just from looking at them, there's so much work gone into them. Can't imagine how much lore they got. There's not really, I mean, they're kind of like shitpost joke characters, so there's not probably not as much effort as you think put into them, because a lot of the, I don't know, they're just, you know, I can draw them in like half a second, haha. No, a lot of the lore is just stuff I make up on the spot when people like ask about things. Like the fact that Smids are filled with soup is just because of I made the like crack a Smid redeem and then it's like, oh, what's that? What's the stuff inside them? Oh, it's soup. And then to make it less weird that we're cracking them open and they have food juice inside, it's the explanation is, oh well, you see, all Smid based creatures are made out of soup, so when you crack them open, it's like. And then you're like, returning them to their base essence. And it's okay because he's gonna respawn from the soup later. Yeah, the Smid is the name of like the little teeny one, the pixelated one, pixel-sized one. And yeah, these Smids are. Oh, I guess when I originally made it, I was probably thinking it'd just be like a unique thingy, but then I made it my channel points icon and some stuff. So now it's something I think makes more sense for them to be like hive mind kind of thing, or like, you know, like little small organisms that group together and make a physics-based boss. One that flails around a lot, and then when you smack it enough times, it explodes into a bunch of Smids. OMG. They're walking shitposts. What about Run DLL 32? Is he made of soup? I don't know. I mean, haven't thought about like how this applies to the other unique, like, named ones. I don't know. The only info about Run DLL 32, well, he's also called Smoidy, like, I'll write it out. Oops. Smelled like Smoidy, because it's like, oops, fucking, instead of Smitty or Smoddy, it's like Smoidy, and you say it in like a British accent, and then he oh fuck, I don't remember what I wrote, but it's like something about he like warps in and out of existence in something else, because it's like he was a little glitch monster, a little glitch creature that just kind of materializes into the space, and then he says some British sounding shit, and then he evaporates, and then he like dematerializes again. The reason he's called Run, the reason that the name is listed as Run DLL is because the original image of him that I have saved is like, that's the name of the screenshot. Because the screenshot program I use, like, it names the screenshot based on what it thinks the program it's taking a screenshot of is called, which is like, yeah. Oh my Jesus, I forgot. Let's see, so that goes to the head, and that's fine for that, and then yeah, I don't want to draw this as a braid. Like, it would probably make more sense for it to be like a braided hair, like, fuck, drawing braids impossible. I don't know, it's like that shit that goes like wraps around itself like this, like the fucking croissant hair or whatever. Oopsie. But I don't want to draw that. Then, you know, and then it goes jabba-doo-doo, and then it ends in like a little daddle. Oh jeez. Let me draw a proper puff at the end. Got a little loopy at the end, and it's like, oop. No, it's like, wahoo. You know, some shit like this. Oh, that's kind of misaligned. Oops. But I don't know. I don't think I've ever drawn braids before, so it'd probably look kind of weird. And also, it might not make sense with like, I don't know. Wahoo. Yeah, Yeah, the hair I've got on the back of their head, the character's head right now, is like a different sort of. I have to change it, probably. Da-da-da-da. You know it. Yeah, I don't call it run DLL because well, it's mainly because it would be add a bit of confusion. All right, so that goes up to right there in the end. Oh, that's right. I already cleaned up the tails lines. All right, I guess that means the line art is done. Save it as version 1 point, or just version 1. Oops. Oh, I just realized it's like almost 8 p.m. This might be a good time to shovel some food in my mouth. Also, I said I was gonna stop when I finished the line art, but I actually I feel probably comfortable to just go ahead and color it. So I think I'm gonna take a food break, and then I'm gonna come back and do the colors on this, and then I'll evaporate. Alright. So this will also be a good opportunity for anyone watching to take a piss or something. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. I'm back from food. But at least... Actually, I don't know the weight of food, but I'm fooded now. Let's see, did I think I saved it already. Yeah, I did. Alright, so I guess I can go ahead and start coloring. I'll start with a head and work my way through the bits. What was my fuel of choice? Oh. It's just like some microwavable noodles stuff. Pre-packaged food. It's because my parents aren't here, or like they're like gone for a week, so I'm just... And I don't want to ask my sister to make something, or like... I don't know. They just kind of make food whenever instead of like on a particular, you know, particular time of day. So just eating frozen food. What was I? Oh yeah, that's right. It's time for color. There's a very slight chance I might change some of these colors, but I'm probably just gonna stick with what's here already. Oh, that's right, I put a cheek fuzz here. And then, I don't know if I'll actually... Yeah, we'll decide sometime in the far future. I drew a cheek fuzz, but they didn't have them before. I just put it on there because, like, a lot of the ones that I've done rigged so far, I like to draw a cheek fuzz. Speaking of parents and food, your mom made some shrimp boil today, and it turned out so good. You're eating some right now, and there's still a lot more. Shrimp boil is one of the good things here in the South. I don't think I've ever had that before. I have, what is it? My dad was from, the South. Or I don't know if it, how south, I don't know how South, Georgia is. Maybe that's not, that's like... Maybe it's not quite deep south yet, but yeah, I've only been down there a couple times though, so probably didn't eat a whole lot of like southern food type thing. Let's see. Mysteriously, my dad, even though he's from the South, he is not. He's not a racist boomer. Or at least he's not like, whatever. I'm not gonna pick apart the bits of what makes a racist. I'm gonna turn the eyes back on so I can see where it's like, gotta get this to go right below the eyes. Oh wait, actually... I don't know if, let me look at this. The, like, white part here is, like, up on the side, and then over here it's not. Let me look at some of the older drawings I did of this character. If they're known for soul food, it's part of the South, but you gotta try shrimp boil sometime. Highly recommended, and Well, not everyone from the South is a racist boomer. I'm a gay furry teen. Yeah, I'm... I mean, I'm just exaggerating a little bit. Oh, whoops, there's old art. Oh, well, I guess the hair is just covered. Oh, I wonder why I colored it like that on the other one. Okay. Well, yeah, I guess we'll just have it like that. Where it's like... not doing this shit. Maybe push it up just a tiny bit. Alright, and then let's see, I think that's it for the head base. And then alright. Cheek fuzzies. So I stuff furry, but you don't have a persona or anything from the fandom, just like the art and people. I mean, that's fine. Yeah, you don't have to have a persona to be furry. When I was like younger, I guess I consumed some furry content. I didn't even have like any sort of OCs until more recently, maybe like 2019 at the earliest. Because, well, I didn't really see myself as a creative person before that. Or at least not as far as like characters and stories and stuff. I did like make music as far back as like 2014, but yeah, musicians don't have characters. I don't think. Oops. Or actually, no, I guess I did have something that kind of was like me trying to make a persona, and then I decided it was shit and bad, and I didn't use it for anything ever because it was embarrassing to me. After a bit, after I decided I didn't like it. He's in the redesign bin, and he'll one day I'll give him a glow up, and then I'll still not use it. You know, I know you don't need one, but it's a bit awkward having someone tell you about all their OCs and lore and show your art, and just sitting here like, yeah, furries are cool. I mean, well, I don't know. It's you can. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess it is like a common thing for people to have a persona, but like, I don't know. I didn't come up with Smurf Cat, my mascot, until 2020, and so that was like, I don't know, when I first engaged with furry stuff, that was like early 2000s, maybe late 2000s, like between 2005 to 2010, maybe. How many times did I say maybe? Although I guess, to be honest, I didn't really participate in furry communities. I was just like, oh, those are some cool animal people on DeviantArt.com. Wow. Animal people, I mean furries. Alright, let's see, these off. That's the little thingamabobs, and then color on the tongue. I mean, well, I don't know. I was gonna say like, oh, you can draw, like, download a, what is it? People who, if you can't draw, or or if you're not confident in drawing, you could pay someone else to design a character for you. And I mean, like, or you could just like use a base and make some sort of design, and then you don't have to worry about like drawing the line art. You just do the colors and stuff. Maybe draw a poorly drawn shirt on top. Like, I don't know. But I mean, if you don't feel like the need to do that, then you know it's not like something you have to do. I think there's something else I was gonna say, and then I forgot. Mouth, lower. This is mouth, teeth. Okay. Oh right, let me change the paper color here. Background color. Yeah, like, actually, I don't think I ever used a base back then when I was still a little scrungly. I don't know. The few times that I tried to actually make some Persona character instead of just I don't know. I didn't really like the things I came up with, but like my I guess the character I'm using right now, I guess you could say he's a Persona. I didn't design him though. This red leopard is a furry adopt that I bought from someone. My other Persona is a character that I designed, but I don't think they're supposed to be a Persona at first. It's just kind of like me making some design. Oh, I got a thing in the eye. Guess it's true that you never forget your first if you're still got Smurf Cat, but right now I'm holding out for $40 drawing tablets helping me get real into the fandom. Oh, yeah, Smurf Cat wasn't actually... I had a couple of other OCs before Smurf Cat. I have another OC that's kind of like a Persona, but not really, because she was supposed to be a character... She was supposed to be the protagonist of a story or something, and then I never actually made anything with it. Or did anything with that. Beef. And this was the fangs. And hold on, let's see, is that... Oh, that doesn't go up high enough. Let me fill that in some more. And this is the fangs. Yahoo. Hold on, let me pull up my other scrungle. Maybe I'll just pull up like I'm gonna pull up the refsheet.net page and then it's gonna lag the fuck out. Or maybe it'll be just fine. Slash... what? Oh, never mind. There you go. Sometimes I worry about dropping frames when like opening things up on my browser, but I think my connection is fine enough for that. Wait, hold on. Let me scroll around on it a bit, or make sure. All right, it looks like it's all stuff's loading. Wow. Some of these drawings are by other people, and some are by me. It's a creature. This is not the first design of them. They used to look a little different. Let me scroll down. This one just says hi. Oh, here's the first drawing I did of him. Or her, rather. They're just all white in this drawing. It's like... And the colors are different as well, and it's... whatever. And yeah, it's like some of the old stuff. This was like the final... Or not final, it's kind of... closest to the current design, but this was like one of my only OCs for... Or actually, I guess I had my main OC for like a bit. Wow. I made a live 2D of this character as well. Oh, I guess it's technically not really. I made an edit of another live 2D that I thought looked similar enough I could just reuse it for this character. But yeah, I think the only other character I can think of that's older than this one is not really one that I use that much at all. It's just a thing, a design that I made once, and I just kind of, Let me see. Oh boy, we're gonna get to look at some old art if I can doodle skedaddle. Yeah, come on, attach the tab. This isn't old art. We're gonna ignore that shit. There's only these couple of doodlies because I didn't draw this character that much. This is the original thing. Look at it, it's all messy. Zoom in on those crunchy lines because I didn't bother cleaning it up. It's so messy, and also it's old. There's some Japanese on there. I can't actually. I just used Google Trend, or like I used some stuff to help me with writing that. Does it say 2018? Okay. Yeah, I think 2019 was basically when I started taking drawing more seriously. Look at this bullshit. I mean, H. I bet, what was it? I didn't make that outfit. It was like some what was it? Different theme drawing every day. Dress October. All the outfits being, a whoa bullshit. But, yeah. I haven't drawn this character otherwise. And this, like, is whatever. But yeah, I drew a little bit before, like, 2019 and 2020-ish, but it was mostly like, I don't know, I wasn't as serious about getting good at art, or maybe I just didn't have as much time fucking around. I don't know. Even with those earlier drawings, it still had better shading. Wow. I don't know, I think, Oh, I mean, if you're like referring to the oh, hold on, so that last one there with what I was referring to, Dress October, that was new art, or like more recent art. And then the other ones were like, let me look at them again. I gotta open Salami this shit up. Yahoo. So yeah, what was it? I think this one was like, yeah, this one was 2020. I'm going to assume this date is correct and that I actually uploaded it around the same time I made it. The one with Japanese text. Oh, this one? This, yeah, 2018. I mean, I don't know. Shading is I don't know, shading is usually like one of the things that you don't need to focus on at first. And also the shading is not really, oh, well, whatever. There was an attempt, but I don't like this. And it's just flat colors, no smooth, whatever. But I mean, even we're gonna use an example of this Goi is gonna be my example Goi forever now. There's a person I knew who didn't really do much shading in his drawings until recently, and like I considered him to be a lot better artist than me, and then he's like, I can't do shading, and he was like asking me for help with it, and I was like, oh, I didn't. I was like, okay. But like, I don't know. It's fine to not be good at shading, even years into a drawing. Because like making art is a whole lot of different skills rolled into one big juicy ball, and So you can, or like, we'll use myself as an example. I can draw furries. I can draw a bunch of cute furry girls being a bunch of hoes and shit, and but I can't draw backgrounds very well, and I can't really draw like inorganic or mechanical things that well either, and can't really draw humans too well either. Anyway, this means I just draw furries all the time instead. I can draw swag turtles pretty well. I mean, that was just kind of doodling. If I was trying to, if I was like actually trying to like make a serious drawing, I might have, it would take a little more effort. I mean, it's also drawing animals or animal characters is usually a little easier because compared to say like humans, because humans are hardwired to like identify faces and facial differences between faces. So then when you draw a funky looking face, anyone can look at it and go, that looks weird. But then with animal stuffs, there's more leeway. I guess kind of a similar thing with like drawing like mechanical or inorganic, whatever, like blocky structured shapes. You know, those need to be like, needs to be all like laid out properly. While with organics, we're all squishy and stuff, so it doesn't matter if he's poking out a little right there, and then yeah, squishy. Let's see. Oh, I forgot. I was gonna put the part underneath the inside of the mouth. What's that layer? Oh, it's nothing because I made a new layer already and then I forgot. Oh yeah, another thing that I'm not really that great at drawing is fabric. Don't tell me, buddy, that I can't draw fabrics, even though sometimes I draw fabrics, but... Well, I guess I'm a little bit better at it now than before, but... I would often just draw clothing without, like, with barely any folds on it. And barely any wrinkles, because I just not draw them. And then I don't have to worry about it. Right, okay, I'm just turning these off. These other bits. Oh shit, never mind. Get back here. Yahoo! Scoots art lore. I mean, I guess you could call it like lore. It's yeah, it's the art journey TM. If you look on my DeviantArt page, I don't know where you were looking at I think mentioned you're looking at some of my stuff. But like on my DeviantArt page, all the way at the very, very back, the very bottom, you can see like some of my old stuff. Especially if you go into scraps, then there's like really old thing. There's a couple really old things in there. But then you gotta scroll really far, and DeviantArt doesn't load them. Like it doesn't load things until you get to the bottom of the part you're currently at, and then it like loads another 50 images, and then you scroll again, and it loads another 50, and it's kind of annoying. I could just open it up and show some old shit. Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna make this a little lighter because I was making it dark because I was thinking about like shadow stuff, and then I remembered that we're not shading yet. Yahoo! Big mess of my. Oh, I forgot to get the things. Oops. Oops. Oopsie. The oldest thing on my DeviantArt isn't actually like the oldest drawing I have though. Not counting like anything I ever drew in IRL and then proceeded to crumple up and throw away and then light on fire. I've never actually lit any of my drawings on fire. But hold on, let me see here. Actually, I'm just gonna open up my old art folder. I used to just save my art in like the PC documents folder, and then later I made an actual folder to put art in, and I just copied some of the stuff over. Let's see, when was this made? 2017? Oh, that's not that old, OMG. Oh, it's so oh, whoops. Fucking kill. Let me bring those back. Yup. Death. It's that meme with the cat and the knife. You're gonna ask if you've genuinely burned your art? Yeah, no. The most I've done is like crumple it or like fold it into a really small like thing and then stuff it in the trash can, and then make sure that I stick it underneath some other trash so that no one picks it up and unfolds it. Yeah. Wow. Anyway, this is Carol from Freedom Plant. Oh my god. This is a kitchen knife. Except it's an evil, spoopy kitchen knife. The neck is funny, but it is whatever. I don't really, since this is so old, I'm not really concerned with it looking like outdated and bad. I didn't really have a whole lot of art from this point. Or I guess like I didn't really draw that often. So let's see. Here's another thing. Her like chin is round like a ball. Very round. This is another character from Freedom Planet. It was just trying to draw it in like Puyo Puyo style. I made this in, what is it? I sketched it on paper and then I put it in paint.net because at this point I didn't actually use a real, like an actual art program. Paint.net is just a photo editing program. Oh my god, look at that crusty edge on the line. It's so crusty. Anyway, this isn't my oldest art, so I've got a few. I don't know. The mouth is just a line. The nose is just a triangle. The cube. I don't know how long I spent on this. I think I spent a couple days on it. The leggies are just tubes coming out of the bigger tubes. And else, yeah, there's like kind of shading on like the edge of things, but that's because I was trying to like imitate Puyo Puyo style. I mean, maybe we can open up the sketch or something. Oh no! Oh, I guess that's a paint.net file. We gotta open up paint.net. Let me go find some older thing. This folder is called New Stuff, but it's like old as fuck. Oh, never mind. 2018? That doesn't seem right. Okay, well, I guess this is newer than the other one. Wow. Hold on. Paint.net. Where is you? Ooh, I don't use Paint.net for art anymore. Well, besides it just being kind of limited in its like art functionality, it doesn't have pressure sensitivity because it's not a real art program. So like it's fine for mouse editing, but here, let me draw on it. Oh my god, the lag. Shit, fuck. Oh, it's I have anti-aliasing turned off. And also it controls differently than art programs, so that's kind of confusing. Anyway, that's the pencil sketch. The hand looks like an actual hand, what the fuck? Can't draw it. Okay, let me close that. And then there's this thing. I don't think I spent as much time on this, that's probably why it looks bad. Okay, so crunchy. This is a humanoid. I don't like looking at this. And then there's something approximating shading here. And then like look at this arm, it's like wiggly and noodly. There's no overlap of like what is it? Normally when you bend the arm and it's got like the muscle kind of bunches up in the elbow or whatever and makes a little fold looking thing. And I didn't do that. It's just noodle. Hands on hips. I drew that pose a few times, enough to realize I was drawing hands on hips relatively often. Cheeto feet. Someone commented that this is Cheeto feet, and then I exploded and died. Shading on this is also kind of... well, whatever. Blah. This is based on like a Starbound mod character. Oh, I know what it looks like. Yeah, whatever. See these lines? I drew them with the mouse. Okay. Let's go. So that was more recent than the other one. But yeah, I think I probably just didn't spend... oh wait, there was a pencil sketch. Pencil sketch looks bad. And there's so many words, I don't want to look at the words. I used to like write a lot of stuff on the side. So like, I don't know, it was either... no, it wasn't hyping me up, no, it was the opposite. It was like me getting out all the self-deprecation or some shit. Oh, here's some really old shit. This is a Mario. It's a me, Mario. Hey Mario, you ever wonder where babies come from? Well, you see, Luigi, when never mind. Yeah, look at him. It's a thing. That was 100% made with a mouse. There's some other garbage in here, but I'm not gonna look at it. Garbage. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, anything besides that is like... oh, actually, hold on. Here's one that I made some time ago, and I was like proud of it at the time. I think this is... yeah. The shading is... there's also an attempt at shading on this one as well. You can see on the front here that's more yellow, greenish, a little bit lighter. The hand is well, it's a hand, I guess. And the arms are basically just rectangles. As are the pants. it's all kind of rectangular. But I mean, the main thing I like about this is it kind of has like a curve to it, which looks nice. And then the rest is like, well, whatever. It's old art. Let me see how old this is. This isn't as old as Mario. This one's like 2016 probably. No, 2015. Let's see. I want to find one more. Here we go. I guess yeah, let's see. Wahoo. This was like the first thing I drew of Freedom Planet. Why is it not? I don't... oh, okay. There's just not enough space on top of it. I made this as like to use as my avatar. I drew it with a mouse and it's scrungly. I drew some other heads. So let me open them all up. All 6, but not Zao. Because it's easier to draw this. Oh shit, am I lagging? The JPEG is too powerful? Damn, oof. Once I get this, like... okay, I'm just gonna annihilate it. Destroy. Whoops, hold on. No, I would not like to close that. What if I just open it in CSP? Can I do that? Wahoo. Amazeballs. 2015 feels like a century ago. Yeah. Wait, no, did I? Maybe I made this one first. I don't remember now. Look at it. The eyes are just lines. Lines, and then the eyebrow thing. That's how simple my eyes were back then. I think part of the reason I liked to draw like these two specifically back then is they like, well, this one she doesn't have any hair at all, she's just bald, and then this one, then she just has like the banana, and that's it. Banana and the horns. Because I mean, I guess this shit doesn't really count because it's like whatever, you just draw some pokey bits. I still have this one as my YouTube avatar. I just never bothered to change it. This one is like... This one's slightly higher quality. These two are like slightly better looking than the rest. I don't know what's up with that. Maybe I got slightly better at art at that point. Because I'm pretty sure I drew those like much later. Let's see. Oh yeah, wait, no? Huh. Okay, I don't know, never mind. There's one more, but we're not gonna look at that one. Okay, yeet. Yeah, so I drew a little bit before that. Like, there was some, like, attempts. And it was mainly just because of that draw... what is it? The touchscreen laptop I mentioned a bit ago. And then, I think, participating in the Freedom Plant community. Yeah, I keep saying Freedom Plant because it's my little dumb joke. Freedom Planet community, like it gave me something to draw besides just random shit. So it's like, for a while, that was basically the only stuff I drew was Freedom Planet fan art. Whenever I did draw. And then I got hit with the furry bug in full force, and then I died. Oh my god. Pour one out for Discoy. Nah, I don't know if I still don't really feel like I fit the furry description. I don't know. Red nose, OMG. Oh, this is like sketch layer. I can just delete that. You got hit with... Oh, I'm gonna assume that meant that was OO. You got hit with OO, then you got a PC, and it's all downhill from there. Oh. Wait. You didn't... You've only had a PC for a little bit? Oh, well, yeah, I guess... I guess it's probably more common to just have, like, a smartphone. Nowadays. I don't know, if, like... We had a PC, like, really early on. Or, like, you know, it was like the family PC. It's not, like, my own computer. I've had my own computer for a while. Or, like, a computer that was used exclusively by me. But, like, we had a PC since I was, like... I'm not sure, actually, but since I was a little kiddo, because my dad went and bought a Windows 95 PC for, like, $2,000 at some point early on, back yonder. Back when computers were still beige colored instead of, like, black. Oh, that's right, I forgot what I was doing again. Okay, start from the bottom. Color in the, iris. Yeah, I had a PC before smartphone. Heck, that means that I'm old. Oh my god. If someone's any amount younger than you, then to them, then old, and then if someone's like a year or more older, then oh, you're a baby. Oh right, there's a little bit poking out here, I think. Yeah, okay, that's why. Oop. Wow, little tiny, half a pixel, very important. Alright, these don't need to be colored since it's just black eyelash stuff. Wahoo. Eyebrows. Eyebrows, these nuts, oh my god. You know, we never had a family PC. I'd go to the library with my mom and I'd just sit there playing Flash games. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, it's... I don't know how common it actually was to like have a PC. And if there was one, it would often just be like one computer that... Yeah, family PC. Or, you know, dad's PC and it's like used for work or something. I don't know. At some point, my mom got like some budget priced laptop, and then I played a decent bit of Flash games on that. I don't know why the laptop specifically, yeah. I mean, I could have played them on the desktop, but I don't think I really ought to know. I also played Flash games there were some occasions at like school where I played Flash games on, or was it school? And I don't remember. I had a Flash game phase. Whoops. Got to make a folder. Cannot believe Flash games dead. SMH my head. Maybe it's common, but that's my first experience with PCs, was playing Mario 63 at the library. Mario 63? Oh, I'm gonna assume it's like a Flash thing. Oh, right. You reminded me of Newgrounds and Mario Flash parodies. Newgrounds? What the fuck is that? Never heard of them. The only people who use Newgrounds nowadays are like old people. No. Newgrounds is an old website. So most of the people that use it are like, I guess either they just stuck around with it since the old days, or they're like, you know, they got tired of Twitter or whatever. I considered making a... Oh, I mean, actually I already had a Newgrounds account, but I just used it for like... I used it way back when to leave like 2 comments on some things, and then I never used it again. But considered uploading stuff to it, but the I don't really like the vibe of Newgrounds, so I didn't. Or like I put a couple things on there, and then I never logged in again. The sequel. I also used to play a lot of freeware PC games back then. There's like a few different websites where you could download freeware games. Freeware meaning like... Well, I mean, I guess that was basically just like indie games back then. People just making those like hobbyist games. They're usually quite simpler compared to, like, say something made by, I don't know. Yeah, just any like... I don't know, did AAA games even exist back then? More like, it was more like AA. You loved Newgrounds till your friend told you they used it for that side, and well, it weirded you out since it was like your comfort place, I guess? Oh. I mean, I'm assuming you're talking about like the 18 plus stuff. Yeah, it's... as far as I know, it's always had like the 18 plus section, although it's I don't know. I think they're pretty serious about like policing or like keeping the whatever, you know, keeping safe for work and not safe for work stuff separate. Or actually, they're pretty serious about policing a lot of things. Like, if you want to upload, when you upload art or music, you have to like get verified before it'll show up in the main, like the main display area or the main portal, and then they've got like some other shit where it's like you have to have other community members approve this, and if you upload audio, they're like, they have some rules on remixes and stuff, and there's a lot of rules on things. And oh yeah, if you upload something that gets too many downvotes, it can get deleted. That's or it's, well, not downvotes. They still use a 5-star rating system. That's how old they're. No websites use that. No websites use that anymore, except for like Amazon reviews. You know, YouTube used to have a 5-star rating system, and then they changed it to a thumbs up, thumbs down. Wow. Ew. YouTube, what the fuck is that? I can't even remember what old YouTube looks like. It's been 9 million years. Wait, damn it. What color was I? Oops, made the hair white. Let me go back and fix that. Or actually, we'll get this one. And then I'm gonna go back and... Oh, my jeebus. Oh, right. Lore. But yeah, yeah, I guess, yeah, Newgrounds may not be the best place for, youngins. Which is kind of funny that Friday Night Funkin' came out of there, and now the community of that is like all younger people. Newgrounds was based, man, why can't modern social media take down stuff with like a lot of dislikes? Yeah, it's it's probably because Newgrounds is like what is it? I mean, as far as I know, Newgrounds is not run by like a big corporation. It's just kind of like, I'm not really sure where the Newgrounds community came from, but it's, you know, it's not corporate. Because like the thing with things that garner a lot of negative attention is that it's still attention, and then, you know, activity on the website means like more ad money or whatever, so it's good for the corporation if people are flinging hot shit at each other. Makes them money. Or some shit, I don't know. It makes you spend more time on their app. Because you're angry, and you just can't help but keep reading more shit, the more dumb shit to make you more angry. Because I don't know. Blah. Let me go fix the other hair because I mentioned that, and then I'm gonna forget. Clearly, I should just change the hair color, right? Meow, and then no, I don't really want to change the hair color. It's like it's always been red, or we're just gonna keep it as red. Very important. Yeah, like that kind of, when I saw that, it was like, oh, if your post gets too much down, like too low of a rating, it can be deleted, and that kind of like worried me. But I guess the likelihood of that happening if you're like just uploading some, I mean, like, I don't know, I was thinking like, oh, are there's how much do the people on here hate furries? But I've noticed a few people with furry art accounts on there, so it's probably not a big deal to, you know, as long as you're making something that has an effort put into it. Like that probably just mostly results in like low quality submissions getting removed. Oh yeah, they also recently put out, I saw this on Twitter actually, they recently put out a thing saying that AI art will not be allowed on Newgrounds. The like stuff that you get from the Oh, I didn't clean up the tip of that. Hey, wait, is that because this is hold on. Whatever, we'll worry about that in like 2 seconds. The stuff that you get from the Dolly and, or was it AI crayon? Man, screw that, I want the money. Fuck you, your post is so bad, we're going to take it down. I mean, that's probably one way to like... Actually, that kind of reminds me of another thing. Like, Newgrounds, and it, like, I guess kind of just as a result of the 5-star rating system, like, things can have, like, negative rating, while on YouTube, what is it? On, we'll say Twitter first. Twitter, you know, I don't think they ever had, like, downvote sort of thing. You just have likes and retweets, and you can't... So instead of downvoting people, they just say ratio, and then they post some image, or, like, some GIF or some shit, and then... But like, yeah, YouTube used to have dislikes as well, and then they got rid of them because YouTube went from being made by some dudes in their garage to being bought by Google and becoming corporate giant soup, as all tech paths lead down. The path of big tech is always to get bought out by a bigger company, and that's just death. Oh, I was thinking of one more thing. Oh, right. What is it? No, actually, YouTube still has dislikes on the videos, but they kind of got rid of that as well. You can't see the dislike. You can't see the lightsaber anymore. the dislike bar used to be like red and green, or like whatever, some other color and red, and then they changed it to like gray, so it wouldn't be as stark, and you wouldn't see it and go like, oh my god, everyone hates my shit. Everyone hates the new Call of Duty. And then now they just made it so you can't even see the dislikes. Although, I mean, there's that like plugin app that does a guesstimate, but that's, you know, that's probably not gonna be accurate all the time. Gay Furry talks about big corporations. Oh my god. You know, I wasn't actually... I didn't really consider myself to be... Or I considered myself straight until like a year ago. I look behind myself, make sure no one's listening. But, oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah, so you can still dislike comments on YouTube, but they don't show a dislike number, so the only, instead you'll notice that this guy, you know, the first guy, when he replied, his comment got 100 upvotes, and then the second guy only has like, it only has 10, because it doesn't show like the positive and negative number, it only shows the positive one. I think, and I guess Reddit is like one of the only other websites I can think of that still has downvotes that actually matter. I don't know. Something. Our testing showed that this would drive more engagement in a corporation moment. But I mean, yeah, I am a big a big shitter on corporations of... No. I recently put in my Twitter bio, I just put the word communism. Because, oh yeah, I mean, corporations suck, and they're just here for kind of profit, and sometimes people forget that. Had it backwards. If you had it, or what I was reading, like, I had it backwards. I found out I was gay like 4 years ago, and a few months ago I was in denial about being a furry. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know what my deal with that was. Well, okay, like, I guess what I kind of settled on was, like, Okay, so initially, or like, my... Da-da-da-da. But I kind of... For some reason I kind of had an idea that gay was like, only referred to like more masculine sort of... More masculine gay people, oh my god. Even though I also knew about the stereotype of like, effeminate gay man. So, let's see. I remember when I first saw, like, them anime fanboys, and I was like... it was only mildly upsetting. No, I mean, yeah, at the time I was probably, like, put off by that. But, yeah, so I guess, in general, I'm just kind of more attracted to feminine body types and like I don't know. So this can be male or female or non-binary, I guess. And I don't know what else there is. Creature. Oops. Well, I mean, actually, there are. I guess maybe there's a few I don't know. Depending on the I guess there could be a few hunks that I would be able to appreciate as well, but usually not that common. Those anime femboys always have some effect on gays, whether they know it or not. Yeah. Oh, is that it for the hair? Oh, wow. Took me 9 million years to color in the hair. Oh, that's right, the red ear tips. I might just make that for the floppy bits instead of the rest of it. Wow. Let's see. Oh, right. Okay. And delete these other thingies that I forgot about. Did I? Alright. That's the, this kind of blue. I don't know what this color is actually. Alright, we'll just say it's gray. Gray on the outside, and then that lighter one on the inside. Wahoo! Alright, let me turn off the fuzzy tip. Yahoo! Oh right, since we're talking about gay, and I just kind of was talking about that. I think I also mentioned this earlier. I used to be a capital G gamer. Ew! Oh my god. Yeah. But like I used to be. Oh shit! I did the wrong thing. I used to be of the attitude like I'm okay with gay people, but they can do the gay over there where I can't see them. Ugh. But now I'm not like that, because I'm an enlightened pile of spaghetti. Some hunks I can appreciate equals yeah, I'd fuck some beefy dudes. Wow, can't believe you would helpfully translate that for me. I am so homophobic. Yeah, I wasn't like overtly homophobic, but it was more like oh yeah, I guess I initially thought that that gay, trans, etc. were weird. It was more. It was the subconscious prejudice. If you asked little old gremlin me at the time what I thought of gay people, I probably would have said something like, they're all right, I guess. Now I'd be like, I love gay people. They're the best, and I want to hang out with gay people. I don't know. Oh wait, that's right. I gotta. I don't think I'm gonna worry about the I didn't draw any ear puffs here, and I don't want to do that shit where it's like the fuzz on the inside and all that. As soon as I said that, then I changed, and then my brain's like, well, what if you did the fuzzies and made it all cool and bouncy? Let me see how it looks with the. Yeah, I guess it's like you'd be able to see a thing sticking out here. Well, I guess I'll die. And we're gonna draw a fuzzy, an ear fuzzy. These days it's more like I need a gay person in my life as opposed to you know I hate gay people. Oh. Yeah, like what was it? Like I remember like many years ago when what is it? I don't know why it's kind of, this is just a specific instance that I remember that sticks out to me. It's like when there's a speedrunning event called SGDQ, or no, it's just GDQ, and then there's the summer version, and then the awful games done quick version. Stands for games done quick, and it's like a thing they do every year. Anyway, they started it like at some point they or I don't know, I guess for some mysterious reason speedrunners just tend toward being queer and stuff. So like there was at some point they started having more like queer and trans and stuff people showing up there, and like it was very supportive and stuff, and or I don't know how supportive it was at first, but it they kind of, if it wasn't, they like straightened it out and kind of had, you know, they had a hard stance on it instead of weaseling about like some paisanos do. I'm getting distracted, cannot believe. Anyway, but then at the time, I think well, at the time I was like, wow, why are they bringing the politic shit into this? Or not politic, I don't even know. That's probably not for what I exactly would have thought. It was like, wow, I can't believe the gay agenda goes as far back as 2007. Only 2007. No, fucking. Also, and I remember like one specific instance. I think it was might have been like Cosmo. I think. I don't know. I don't think that person. I don't think she even does. I don't think she does speedrunning anymore. But yeah, I remember just like at that time, my opinion on trans people was like, if they didn't present as their, like, as the way that they wanted to look, then I was just gonna, if I'll just say it in the most blunt way. If they looked like a man, I was just gonna say they were a man. But I'm not. I don't. Obviously, I'm not like that anymore. And then I died. I exploded. Was it a couple years after? I don't know about after that, but at some point during my younger years, okay, I guess it wasn't really my sister announcing it, well, no. But we discovered, aka our family, so this includes the parents. Oh no, we found, it was like, so my sister's transgender, So you know, obviously this makes you require a thonk. Maybe that, I don't know if that was actually the greatest contributing factor though, but it is a contributing factor. I was also, I don't know. It took me a while to come around to some of this stuff. But, I don't know. I was never really like, yeah, I was never really like the kind of person to just be mean and rude and stuff, so I guess it was just like a lot of shower thoughts or something. Because I always would like overthink things a lot and kind of chew on things in my head. Damn, both of you turned out to be gay. I guess. Of course, you know, I say that it's like I'm kind of implying like, oh, I would have turned out all right no matter what. But I bet you if I consumed the wrong type of media, I'd have a rage and hate boner nowadays. So I don't know. But I mean, I don't know. Probably not that likely compared to finna gay. Like my dad, I think I mentioned earlier that he's not like, well, I mean, he is still a boomer, but he's not. He's like one of the nice boomers. Whoa, they exist. What the fuck? Well-meaning boomer. There it is. That's the word. The term. Word of the week. So like, he like, I guess when he was younger, like maybe 30s or so, he had some run-ins with. Or was it? He looked like a hippie, quote unquote, and he had some run-ins with like police when being with his friends who were, or he had a couple, like, was it like a Mexican friend and a black? I think he said a black. I don't know. He had some experience with like, I guess, seeing prejudiced people talking shit about his homies. Or no, what is it? Oh, whatever. He had this one anecdote once where he was on a road trip with like a friend of his, a couple friends, and then they went into some restaurant off the road, driving through the Midwest or some shit, and then they went in the door and everyone just stopped talking and looked straight at them, and you know, he could feel the threatening whatever. And also his mama always told him that he shouldn't judge people by the da-da-da. You know, it's like, I don't know. I mean, I say that, like, you know, it's like everyone knows that racism is bad on like the face of it, but like, I think with my dad's experiences and upbringing, or is it with his upbringing and then his like later experiences in his like midlife, he kind of got a better idea of kind of stuff that minorities go through. So yeah. Or like, oh yeah, also what is it? Getting stopped by police because you know, because, oh my gore, there's like, what is it? Yeah, people of color getting stopped by police because police are racist. Oh shit. And I guess luckily for everyone involved, nothing actually happened because my dad was the token white guy there who could say, nah, everything's fine. We're just we're just stopping in to get gas or whatever, or some shit like that. I don't remember, but anyway, there's the yeah, so I say that, and then there's like my uncle, who is my dad's brother, and he never moved out of Georgia. I don't know if he was like in the military or anything. Actually, yeah, funnily enough, being in the military can kind of, since it like sends you get like stationed in different areas, and sometimes you get like deployed or whatever. It can expose you to more people too. But yeah, so my dad is better off as far as like his better off as far as his like range of experiences, I guess, making him more whatever. My uncle that still lives in Georgia, he's okay, well, I don't know about him specifically, but his wife is like a pro-Trump person, hardline evangelical Christian. So, you know, I don't know what happened there. What happened? I can't believe this shit. I'm going to uninstall PC. I guess that's what happens when you don't move out of Georgia. Your dad was in more... I don't know if I read that already, but yeah. I guess he was. Token white guy, wish I could be a token friend, not gonna lie. Yeah, it's, oh yeah. My dad married a Chinese woman, OMG. Can I believe this? I don't want to like... I don't want to roleplay a racist too much, because I don't want to like... I don't want to set off Twitch keyword filters. Okay. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know if I can be a token friend either, because I'm like I'm white passing. Getting distracted again. Let me put this underneath the ear there. Oh shit, never mind. You know what? I don't really want to bother with this, because then I gotta split up the front and like the back ear, and then it's got this buzz thing, and gave 40 on racism topic for covering tonight. Oh, and it looks like I kind of fucked that up anyway over here. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete this. Annihilate. Let's see. It's easier if I just leave it as one big piece. Yeah, I don't always talk about topics like this. Sometimes I just don't really talk about much at all, actually. Oop. Oh, I forgot to deselect it. Wahoo. Is that the right? Oh, right, the blue. Okay. I mean, but yeah, I do, bro, what is it? I used to not really care about, political ideology topics. Or... Sometimes when you say politics, people think you're just talking about, elections and shit. Your House representatives, whatever. But... yeah, I guess, like, ideology stuff. Okay, I don't actually know what the word for... left encompasses a whole lot of different stuff, so I don't really feel like getting into that, but... yeah, I'm a gay, furry communist. Well... I don't really know, or... I used to... well, actually, I don't really know if I had any particular opinion on communism, but I'm sure if you asked me, I'd probably go like... maybe like... somewhere in between, I don't know, and it might be bad. But now I'm like... should definitely destroy capitalism and replace it with communism. Oh right, these were the earring things, and I'm just gonna merge them down in a bit, actually. So I don't feel like... we're not gonna have any physics floppy bits. Oh yeah, I was gonna mention my dad being a well-meaning boomer. So he's pretty left leaning, but he's still like, he's not all the way there yet, because he's just a well-meaning boomer. He's not a nanomachine enhanced boomer. Oops, is this? Oh, okay, that was a separate layer. All right. Oh, and did I copy it over? Okay, I just forgot to merge it. Nanomachines. I was the one kid that argued that communism was never accurately practiced, and it wouldn't have been good. I'm making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. But I mean, yeah, like what I mean specifically is, you know, he's like, he's down for all the LGBT people, and like thinks, you know, it's like systemic racism is bad, and or I mean, I don't know if he explained. I don't know if you know. He probably doesn't know the finer details of it, because he doesn't know. You know, he didn't quite understand what defund the police meant, but like he would agree with you if you said that thing about how, you know, it's the stuff about how people of color get incarcerated more often, and like he knows about. I don't know, I guess it's kind of like some of that stuff that has kind of been known for a while by some people, and it's just not really been as public before. Public knowledge, age of the internet. But like he still holds on to the idea that Democrats are like the good guys, and that they're gonna fix, you know, they're just doing their best. They're gonna fix things, but they're just like the lesser evil, and of like, as both Democrats and Republicans kind of bow down to the corporations. And then I died, and I exploded. I mean, kind of like the end result of taking in all this information about how your like economics government system works is basically the end result is you realize everything fucking sucks shit, and it's honestly it makes me cry sometimes. Only sometimes. The rest of the time I'm just snorting copium. I mean, if he knows racism bad and it's okay to be gay, he's hella based. I guess. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you could always be even more based, I guess. Like, I think basically what I just kind of explained it as to someone, or like think of it in my head, is like, I don't know if you ever heard senioritis, like high schoolers when they get to their senior year, they don't show up for classes anymore. They're just done, and they don't give a shit. But this is the senioritis of like old seniors. He's just gonna chill and read books in his retirement, because my dad's fucking old. He's like an actual boomer, one of the baby boomers. He's let me do the math real quick. He's 75 years old. He's healthier than your average 75-year-old, which is wow. Good job. Information known publicly that too many just continuously choose to ignore and let fester. Well, I mean, you can't completely blame the public, because their people in power do their best to make sure that it's like, you know, there's a lot of forces to prevent you from learning about stuff, whether it be literally the information is not available, or propagandizing to make it sound like it's evil or bad, or it's not as bad as you think, or you know, that kind of thing. Every time you get sad about politics, you just watch the Armstrong boss fight and end up laughing your ass off. It's an interesting strategy. Open strategy. But like, I mean, I don't know. This is actually reminds me of something I said this in like another streamer person's chat that I watched recently. Like, as a kid, I heard about some of these things, like the U.S. committing war crimes, and like the fact that there weren't actually weapons of mass destruction, and they just needed an excuse to invade the Middle East, and blah blah blah, and that shit, and like, you know, other sort of things where it's like, oh, you hear about this like horrible thing about the U.S. and you didn't know the U.S. could stoop so low, and then for the first 15 times it just seems like a one-off, and it's like, you know, they did bad, but they're better now, right? And no, they were never better. They were always bad. They were always stinky little bitches. Like, I don't know. Like, it goes really far back, but a lot of the modern political landscape of shit from like what is it? Gonna name drop Ronald Reagan. A lot of the Trump playbook in like 2020 or whatever is just copy pasted from Ronald Reagan. Like, a lot of the, like, he I don't know about invented, but he like he made prevalent a lot of like strategies to stuff, basically death. And then I don't know, there's just so much shit, like with the communism thing, when people say, oh, communism never worked, or has never worked, and the reason being because we, you know, got this big hulking bear called America, which comes in and stomps your ass when you try to start a communism. Ones in power are part of the too many who choose to ignore, which that I was talking about. No one in power really wants to bring real change. They were just told the status quo and let everything degrade. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's what is it? If things changed in the way that people wanted, then they wouldn't be in power anymore. It's like a self-fulfilling system. Or like, what was it? You know, like, we can have a few socialists in the Democratic Party. Oh, I'm getting so distracted. I'm just gonna stare at these ear forever. We're gonna continue on socialists in a moment. Let's see. I'll put these behind the head base thing, I think. Yahoo! Is this the right one? Yeah. Bonk. And then the hair just lands on top anyway. Excuse me. Oh yeah, so like, if you, what is it? If you get too many socialists in the Democratic Party, what's going to happen is the corporation is going to be like, oh no, it looks like you want socialism, and that's bad for our bottom line. We're gonna have to give up all that fucking free money, or what is it? You know, we won't be able to exploit our workers anymore, and like have negative taxes and shit. So yeah, you're not getting any funding for your political campaign. So then Bernie Sanders gets annihilated and replaced with Joe Biden. Yeah, that's what happens. We're gonna drop names, specifics. Oh no, can't believe this. Politics in my furry Discord channel. No, it's not Discord. Never mind. But yeah, that's like a real example right there. One that is a little bit fresh in memory, I think. And Bernie wasn't even that social. He's not even a communist. He's just what is it? Social democratic social. I don't remember the difference between social democrat and democratic socialist. There is a difference of some sort. Anyway, the takeaway is that capitalism bad and corporations run everything, and everything piss shit fart crying. And oh yeah, like another, what was it? The thing I was referencing that I was thinking of particularly with like information just not being available to the public is that what was it, like I think it was ExxonMobil in like the 70s or 80s, they did a study on the effects of pollution on the climate. And the purpose they did for the study was not because they wanted to protect the environment or anything. They just wanted to, you know, they needed to know how long they could be oil drilling until they fucked everything to shit. And then they found out, they found out they were fucking everything to shit real good, and that oh, did I actually erase that? I'm gonna have to go put that line back. They found out they were fucking shit real good, fucked up, and then they decided to hide this information from the public because they didn't want, yeah, well, I mean, because then it would make stonks go down. Or something like that, I don't know. But yeah, they hid this information until it got, I don't know if it was like leaked or some shit. But yeah, oil companies know what they're doing to the environment. They don't care. They just want us all to die because money. Or there's more like whatever. You know what I mean. Where was it? Oh, let me just turn that layer back on, and then I'm gonna click the funny thing. Yahoo. Can't seriously talk about politics anymore thanks to schizo posting like high fructose corn syrup and drunk drivers being oppressed. I don't know what you mean by that specifically, but yeah, I don't really like what is it? I don't really like want to talk about politics with people usually because you know, I don't know, I guess it's either like we're on the same page already and there's nothing to talk about, or we're not, and then either I gotta explain a lot of shit, or they're just gonna ignore everything I say, and then I might as well not bother. Because, yeah. Like, it's like worse shit posting, but worse. Oh. Heckin' heck. I used to be a shit poster, and now I'm just a potato. I used to not be depression. Just kidding. I was always depression. Don't tell anybody. No, I used to not be so. It was more deep down. That's it. That's the one. And now I'm more consciously feeling like shit all the time. But no, I used to be like more of a jokey kind of person. Here's my coping mechanism. Hee hee. I'm still sometimes like that. Other times I'm just not. Is it doing the autosave again? Nope. It was a fake out. It was not autosaving. Anyway, basically the takeaway from, or no, not takeaway. I don't really like. I don't really post memes that much. I don't know if I actually did post memes that much before, but I did like watch a lot more like gaming and more comedic sort of content. Now I don't really watch as much of that kind of stuff anymore, or very little at all, if at all. I too love joking about traumatic experiences in my past. I don't know if I don't know. I can't really think of traumatic experiences off the top of my head that. Well, I mean, I guess maybe the point of them is that you don't try to remember them, but like my like family upbringing and school experience was generally like I'd say it was probably well, it was, you know, it was okay enough. The worst my parents, or my dad was more kind of just like, son, I'm disappointed. And then my mom was the one that would just lecture me. My mom is, I don't like my mom. She can curse my ass. My dad is okay. I used to like my dad more, but now I feel like he's just kind of passive. So maybe I gave him too much credit before. And then schooling, I guess the main thing about school is just that I wasn't really very good at being social. I don't know if I really remember bullies that much. Because, well, I guess the education system up here is still functional, at least. Let's see, that was the lower torso. And then we got whatever the fuck this is. Oh, it's... Okay, we can delete that. Oh, well. Oh, right, the belly button, I forgot. Combine into a folder. Oh wait, is this? Okay, yeah, I've got it sitting on top there. Wahoo. And I just remembered that I probably should go back and check the colors and make sure I've got, like, the other color in the right spots. But we're just gonna fill this shit in and then I'll make it a clipping layer in a moment. Oh, I might need to make it... Well, actually, it's probably fine. We'll figure it out in like 5 seconds and then explode. Oh, that's right. I usually do it. I do it like so. It's like doing something like this, where that kind of mostly doesn't have color near the crotch, but it still goes all the way to the end of the bit here. To be honest, I'm not really sure if the way I do the Live 2D models is really like the best way to do it, or like breaking up the body parts in a certain manner can work better for... Or like, I know there's like some things that I used to do that I don't do now because it causes it to be a pain in the ass later. Like, split the eyelashes into multiple parts now, or just like the eye stuff. And then like, I think like one of my early ones I just had it as like, oh, what I did for like Smurf Cat 2.0 was oh right, the head's not turned on. For the eyes, for like, I think I just had the whole eye shape, like the outside outline with the eyelashes, as like one thing, and then I had 3 different versions for like eye open and eye closed, and then like halfway open, and well, I only ended up using 2 of them. It was like the eye open and eye closed one, where you like fade out opacity between them. So like when the eye gets closed, you like stop crunching the open one, and then you just swap it with the closed eyelash, so it doesn't look so nasty. Okay, so I'm gay, but that tummy just neuron activation. Oh, oh, yeah, it's a thing. Wait, what was? Oh right, okay. So it's got gray on the side, and Audina. I'll go and go back and get the other one. Yeah. Oh, that's right. It's Okay, we'll just get on the side. You won't even be able to see most of this, but it's like for completeness. I don't know. I didn't realize I moved that line up a bit. It's fine, I guess. Actually, let's see, what I'm gonna do is, like, I'm just gonna erase the line away a bit. Actually, maybe I should just open up an old one and look at it again. Check my old homework, see how I solved that problem. Gotta ask, were you a Nintendo or Genesis kid? Neither, actually. My early game playing experience was on the PC. So, well, there was the aforementioned freeware games, but there was also, like, well, there was a few titles that, like, my dad went and it was either my dad bought for us or we got some other way. So, like, I mean, I don't know, like, one of my early game experiences was Diablo 1 and 2, which is, I don't know if those have ever even been on consoles. The dungeon crawler RPGs. Action RPG? I don't know, it's the thing. It was really, the Diablo 2 was really popular in China when it came out. Oh yeah, this is kind of completely tangentially unrelated. Tangentially unrelated? No, tangentially, whatever. It reminded me, so now we're just gonna go on a trip in the funky zone. Consoles used to be banned in China for like a while. So then everyone in China just played PC games. Because, yes. But yeah, I did later get, like, the hell? Adobe Acrobat DC shortcut mysteriously materialized on this time. I did later get, like, a, what is it? We're not gonna count the Game Boy Pocket and the Game Boy Color, because I didn't. But I got a Game Boy. Okay, well, yeah, we got a Game Boy Pocket and a Game Boy Color from, like, hand me down from, like, friends. But by the time we got them, those were already outdated handhelds, and they didn't make games for them anymore. Same thing with, like, we had a NES, Nintendo Entertainment System, and it was already, like, 2 decades out of date by the time we got it. Maybe 1 or 2 decades. Yeah, whatever. 15 years, maybe. Yeah, so I don't really count those because we didn't ever have any. You know, it's just like the couple games that were given with it, and that's all we had for it. With, like, the Game Boy, no, we got a Game Boy Advance later as well, and then that was when it was still relevant when we got it. So I was able to buy some games for it, and then put them in my mouth and enjoy them figuratively. I played the Diablo port on PS4, but other than that, I didn't play MOBAs until League in, like, 2020. Oh. Oh yeah. MOBAs are more of a they're a more recent genre. Like, MOBAs and dungeon crawl, or like real-time dungeon crawlers, do have a similar control method, but like, dungeon crawler games are basically most, okay, I guess PvP kind of exists, but they're mostly player versus enemy, and it's like, you know, it's about, I don't know, you go and you fuck up some homies with your shit, and then you kill the dudes and you grab the loot, and then you kill some more dudes and grab loot and level up and da-da-da. RPG shit. And then MOBAs are mostly PvP. team-based game with no... What is it? There's not really progression outside of a match. I remember the first time someone like explained League of Legends to me, I got confused when they said you level up really fast and whatever, and it's like, what? Okay, we're gonna annihilate this. Hold on. Oh, that's right. I was gonna open up the thing and look at it, and then I didn't. But let's see, the Game Boy Advance, and I got a Nintendo DS later. Yeah, and then at that point I was, yeah, I guess I did play some Nintendo stuff, but I didn't actually play I didn't play that many like first-party Nintendo titles on the DS and GBA and stuff. But I did actually play a lot of like Game Boy Advance games on the computer with an emulator. OMG, committing crimes. Oh, whoops. There's my body parts. So what was I looking for? Oh, right, the belly area. See, so hip comes up, and then let's see. Oh my gore. I forgot. I don't have a belly button. As in my character that I'm using right now. This character, the red kitty, I named him Taylor. But I didn't draw a belly button on him. Or wait, no, he has a little fuzzy thing, and that's it. Okay, so I guess we'll just make this go up to like... Yeah, I guess we'll push this color up a bit. You ever try League? Yeah, I played League. I played League way back when it was like first released for a short time. Then I came back a few years later, and then I just kind of played it on and off. Or not on and off. That makes it sound like I actually put time into it. No, I would revisit it every so often and then play it for a little bit and then realize that it sucks shit. And then I would stop. But like, yeah, when I first played it way back, it was so new. It was like so new that people still didn't know lane roles. I got to play Ash mid. Woo. Also, when I first played it, they didn't have versus AI as a game mode. So my first matches in League were against real people, and it was whack. Shit's whack. Can't believe. SMH my head. I've played enough League to know how to play it, or like have a general understanding. I think the highest. I didn't really do ranked ever. The one time I did do ranked, I think I did enough to complete placement matches, and then I stopped because I just didn't care. Didn't care enough. I got like silver 4 or something. And that was years ago. I know enough that I can watch a League streamer and be like, yes, he sure did get wrecked there, and I can't believe he didn't build against ability power. You're surprised most people get addicted to it and can't quit, sadly? Well, I already had, it's probably because I already had some other addiction or some shit. Like, I used to play a lot of, League of Legends. The reason I tried League of Legends at that time was because I already played like other free-to-play games, and then they like when I was an IRL friend of, or not an IRL. They were not really a friend. They're just someone that I don't even know if acquaintance counts because I don't even remember their name. But it was like, whatever. It was someone that I knew from like something I had to do for. A thing I had to do for Chinese New Year, having to do some shit, and then you have to go to practice every Sunday. So it's like one of the guys that showed up to that every time because he's also one of the people participating. Why was it? League of Legends? Words. Can you tell I have an ADHD? What was... I don't remember. Let me focus my chi. League of Legends addiction. Oh, right. Yeah, so I used to play a lot of free-to-play games, and it was mostly... well, there was like mostly a couple free-to-play shooters that I kind of spent most of my time on. So that was like my addiction era. Now I am... Well, actually, no. There was still plenty of addiction there for a while. Now I... now I hate video games. Ah. No. Yeah. But yeah, like... So I played it for a bit back then, and at some other point, and like... I don't know, I'd already gotten to the point of playing free-to-play games for a long time and doing the grind, it's like all grindy shit, and like realizing that I should probably not play a game if the reason I'm playing it is not for the sake of just playing the game itself, but grinding for... Well, I guess in this case, these games didn't have ranked really. It's like grinding for the next, you know, I wanna buy the new gun or whatever. I've been using the G36, but you know that HK 416 looks real cool, and like I don't know. So it's just like play matches until you collect enough free-to-play money so you can buy it, and then yeah. And then I decided, you know what, fuck that. Oh my god, crotch. Wait, oh, looks like I missed a spot. I missed a tiny bit right near the bottom. You couldn't... No, I couldn't tell you had the ADHD from the countless times I caused you to go on tangents and into your old art folders to talk about political topics while you draw a punk rock furry. Wow. Gee, I wonder what's up with that. Okay, I think we can move on from this bit now. I was actually referencing the thing where I forgot what I was saying, like after like 30 seconds, because I went on a half a tangent. Let's see, where'd the boob live? Where is the boob? Oh, there's the boob. I should move the boob down. Let's see, we'll put the boob down here. Wait, hold on. Okay, I will put boob over here. That too. Yeah, I only got diagnosed with ADHD a couple years ago, and I just figured that I didn't think there was anything out of the ordinary with the way that I handled conversations. Oh, it looks like okay, I guess I've actually got... There is color here indicating the thing. So I guess we'll just call it like that. And I'm gonna have to go back and fix the other bit because I'm gonna just color in the boob all whitish, and then it's not gonna be the... Oh, whoops, let me put it on top of that actually. Oh. Oh, oops. Cannot believe. Literally crying, shitting, farting. I forgot. Okay, I guess we're just gonna... I guess I'll die. Explode. I explode. Forgot I did that. I should like shortened it and kind of pushed the line up so it'd like line up with the arm. Yeah, I've I've specifically got ADHD inattentive type, which I think it was, yeah, it was previously referred to as ADD, as far as I know. So I'm not like, I'm not hyper, usually. Or, I don't know. I think you might have ADHD or something, but I'm not sure, and well, I can't really get diagnosed, and I don't want to be one of those self-diagnosed people. I mean, you can't, well, I mean, what you can, if you do find that, the description of ADHD traits sounds like what you've experienced, you can, well, you don't have to say that you're ADHD, but you could try, say, like, you could try ADHD coping strategies and see if that, like, makes a difference with, yeah, let me switch to a smaller brush. You can see if that, like, helps. And you can have, like, some ADHD like traits without necessarily having it. Like it does, what is it, like, when it comes down to it, TM, ADHD is like the name of a diagnosis, and so some of its symptoms overlap with like autism spectrum disorder and even like bipolar disorder. So yeah, I don't know. Also, sometimes people, when they get older, as they get older, they'll like develop coping mechanisms so that, you know, that people don't appear as ADHD because they've figured out some way to deal with it and function like a normal person. A normie. I didn't figure out any coping strategies. Apparently, this is why everything sucks. Wow, look at that. What the fuck? What happened to your bob? Okay, I'm just gonna like erase the edge of the line of that and redo that shit. Let's see. Oh, that's right. This is supposed to, the arm thing is supposed to be underneath that as well. Let me just swoosh that real quick. Swoosh. Forgot. Oh, right, the torso. Ah. Turn this back on and put it like transparent. I kind of would rather just, I don't know. I don't want to make this all like, that looks weird. Or not weird, but it's not what I originally intended. But we're gonna see how I feel about it, I guess. Okay, I'll turn this back up, and then in the end, I guess that probably fine. I don't know. I'll color in the arms, and then I'll see how I feel about it. I have the thing where I say some dumb things like Big Chungus or Among Us, and I'll laugh your ass off just from that, and I'll have hyperfixations, and well, I change topics kind of often, but that's really all I remember from the top of my head. Maybe I'll find out someday. Yeah. Yeah, hyperfixations are also a thing that autism and ADHD both can have. Like the things that were guide to getting ADHD diagnosed. No, the main things that contributed to getting my diagnosis, I guess, was like the fact that I did poorly in school, even, or I did good in school early on, or like sometimes, or like only on tests, but then I didn't turn in any homework, and I was like had a poor time. I was not good at time management, and I would like, yeah, I don't know, have like trouble starting stuff, procrastination, what else? I don't remember. Stuff like that. Yeah, I hate school. Destroy it. Kill it. Everyone hates school, but I am the maximum school hater. Alright, the arms. Arms for the Nintendo Switch, OMG. Okay, it's the top arm. Speaking of, currently on a 3DS, DS hyperfixations. Didn't think that had anything to do with ADHD, just thought everyone procrastinated and stuff. Oh. Yeah, no, it's okay, well, I don't know, maybe some people, I don't know. What's it? Yeah, so like people having trouble paying attention and like poor time management and planning, executive skills, those are all like oftentimes indicative of ADHD, or even like forgetfulness or whatever. Like people who are neurotypical, as it is so termed, they can just prioritize things based on importance, and they can just do shit. They can just make themselves do stuff. They're like, oh, I gotta work on this research project, and then they start it 2 weeks ahead of time, or not 2 weeks. Wait, you're supposed to how long does it take to do a research project that you're supposed to like turn in at the end of the semester or whatever? They start it a month ahead of time. What the fuck? How could anyone do such a thing? ADHD people leave it till the last minute and then write it all in 2 days and then get a C, and then they pass the fuck out. Yeah, you do a thing that you're supposed to do in a month in 2 days. Fucking whatever. That's me. Except that it only works. It only goes like that sometimes. The rest of the time I just explode and everyone dies. I guess that goes on the list. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was kind of had a similar thing where I didn't realize that some of these things were not normal. Because, I mean, how will you have a thing to compare to when you can't live inside someone else's brain? I want to live in someone else's brain and annoy the fuck out of them, and then I don't have to do shit. You do that, but you ace the tests. You had a 54 word vocab test last week, and you studied quiz it like 7 times for class and got 100. Yeah, I basically never studied. 95% of the time I did not study. I used to like ace tests until I got into like calculus and shit where you actually have to I can't just, or like statistics, these college courses. can't just not study, because it's like I don't know. It got to the point where it's too complex for me to just you know, I don't know, blah. Or maybe it's just I don't know, blah, 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 yeah, blah. And then I died. See this one? Oh, I didn't change the order of the bits. Oops. Yahoo. When I was in like elementary and middle school, I was the quote-unquote smart kid. I was also the nice kid for some reason. I don't know why. What's wrong with you people? But like, what was? Yeah, I mean, like I used to like do real good on tests and stuff as well, and then what was it? I stopped doing homework in grade school, and I still did fine until like junior year of high school, and then I started doing, wait, no, halfway through sophomore year I started doing poorly, and then in junior year and senior year I cried more often than usual. I wouldn't study normally, but this is an AP class and it's like my priority. I say that while I have yet to turn in 2 late assignments from Tuesday and a slideshow that's due Monday. Oh my god. I can't believe you're watching Twitch streams instead of doing homework. Cannot believe. Cannot believe you're gonna finna explode. I used to be able to like crunch myself at night, stay up until 6 a.m. and do some shit real quickie before the next day, and now I can't do that anymore because it makes me feel physically ill. At least the last few times I tried, I felt too shitty to crunch. At least for when it was like crunching some shit that shouldn't be crunched. I still do this with like programming assignments for the few college courses that I'm even still trying to do. You would have done the same though? Wow. I can't believe you would say such accusatory things. Oh, I forgot. Let me put the white color on here as well. Just a little bit. Okay, hold on. If the arm is facing like this, then maybe I should I'll just get this whole backside. Ooh. Oh, did I? I missed a spot. Ow. I didn't actually watch Twitch streams until recently. I basically just started watching them because I started streaming. It coincided with that. Wow. Ooh. Oh, never mind. That's gonna... I don't know if I want to bother with. What if I just make everything the dark gray color? I know you would have been playing Free Planet instead of writing a book report on The Outsiders. Oh. I didn't actually play... Freedom Planet is like a single-player platformer game. Beyond, like, the first playthrough or two, or what is it, beating it with all the characters, I didn't really play it that much, actually. It was mostly just, like, kind of interacting with the community at that particular phase. How old was I then? Oh yeah, that was, like, around in high school. Most of my time was spent on, like, I used to play shooters a lot. And now I don't really play shooters at all. I got decent enough at them where on rare occasion people would accuse me of cheating, but I don't play them often enough for that to happen anymore. And only on rare occasion, you know, not like every other match. It's like some people. the guys who are headshot machines. I'm getting distracted again. Which arm is this? That's the bottom arm. Upper arm. Yahoo! There you go. Baguette. Mamma mia. Like, there was one particular free-to-play shooter I used to play a lot. And I also played some of the I played, like, COD 4 up until, Modern Warfare 3, I think. And I also used to play, like, I played some of the Battlefield games when they were relevant. Wait. I guess they're still relevant, but like when they were relevant to me, oh my god. No, I played like some of the older Battlefield titles, and then Bad Company 2, and blah, 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 blah. I stopped after Battlefield 3. People like to suck Battlefield 3's dick, but I don't know, something about I kind of didn't really feel too interested in the series after Battlefield 3. I know it's a platform, but I'd replay all the two games I had, which was Mario 64 and Mario Kart 64. Wow. Only 2 games. Yeah, I guess, yeah, like the time period I'm referring to is like, or like with the shooters, I was like teenager by that point. Like when I was really young, I don't know. Actually, when I was like elementary age, I think what I played most was actually like real-time strategy games on the PC. Like StarCraft. Whoa. StarCraft? What the fuck is that? Okay, let me do a little test run here. We're gonna rotate this, and then it's gonna look fucked up because the shit isn't gonna line up. And then I'm gonna quai so hard. Anyway, my current video game genre of obsessioning is fighting games. That's why there's fighting game music on the playlist. Oh, Sonny boy, let me tell you about my grandmaster days in StarCraft. No, I never played real-time strategies online. I just played them in single player against bots, or like the campaign stuff, but mostly just against like bots. Oh, and also like Age of Empires 2 or Command and Conquer. Those are other ones I played. I think that was actually common for a lot of casual players of RTS games. Like, playing them against bots makes, I don't know, it makes more sense than like, say, playing fighting games against bots, because fighting game AI is whack. And yeah, like I'm not good at RTS games, and I never have been. Especially because at the time I was just a little snotling. Only nerds played Age of Empires. Oh wow. Wow. Quang, shitting, farting, please, who you want? Actually, that reminds me, I saw a furry art streamer play that game recently on stream, and for some reason that didn't seem like a thing that they would play to me. It was a nostalgia stream. It was so Vixen. She was playing AoE too, OMG. That was fine. Maybe I should just redo the four pattern. Rethonk it. Remastered edition. Oh, is that a... Oh wow, there's like a little speck there. Yahoo! You're a queer furry that played Battlefield, and you're telling me a furry that plays Age of Empires is weird? I mean, I don't know. just seems like real. I don't know. It's because I forgot that she's old, just like me. No, just kidding. She's probably older than me actually. But like real-time strategy isn't really a popular genre anymore. It's dead. No, it's only like really played by. It's mostly just like enthusiasts now. Like I certainly don't play RTS games anymore, and I was never got into the competitive meta sort of stuff. I don't know shit about progression of the StarCraft meta, for example. Wait, why did I... where? I don't know, I think... Well, I guess... Okay, I don't know. I mean, it's also that, like, a lot of the stuff I played was originally, like, PC games and stuff, so, like, probably not the first platformer I played, but one of my first platformers was like, a game series called Commander Keen, which was on MS-DOS, and, I don't think anyone knows what the fuck is up with that shit. Oh, oh, thank you for the Prime sub. I was about to steal a quote from another streamer friend, and I didn't want to. But yeah, thank you. League is like the only living RTS, or at least it feels like it. I mean, yeah, I guess it's yeah, MOBAs are probably most comparable to RTS games, but I mean, I guess you can basically think of it like, hey, wait a minute, actually, I was about to say some Warcraft 3 comparison, but MOBAs literally came from, like, fucking Warcraft 3 custom map. Or as the actually guy would say, the StarCraft custom map Aeon of Strife, and then later it became Dota, Defense of the Ancients, which was like some custom game mode in Warcraft 3. Yeah, so I was gonna say, like, oh, it's like Warcraft 3 with the hero units and no other units, but also, oh yeah, I mean that's basically it. I never played Warcraft 3, even though it's like one of the, I guess it's one of the classic, great real-time strategy games or some shit, probably. I'm sure that's how it's remembered, but. Yeah, I just never owned it, so I didn't, and now I don't really feel a reason to go back and revisit it, or you know, not revisit it because I've never played it. So first visit. Yeah. Oh my god. Graphics card issues will disappear in a few days. The guy had it, yeah. That's why sometimes people will be like, they'll do the little advertisement spiel and be like, if you have your Prime subscription, you get a free sub every month, and nom nom nom. Oh my god, leggy. Let's see, put this under. Okay, we'll put it down here. And then turn those off. Oh, that's right, I gotta split up the thing. I'll do that later when I need to actually, like, prepare it for Live 2D. I'll not worry about it for now. Oh, it's all the leggy in one folder. Yeah, anyway, the hero units in Warcraft 3, they had, like, spellcasts and shit, and they had, like, unique portraits and voice lines and whatever, and then there was some shit, and then Dota happened, and then some guy made a song about Dota, and I had no idea what the fuck a Dota was. Oh, that reminds me, there was some kid in, like, I think it was elementary and middle school. It was the same people, because my school was like K to 8 instead of K to 6. So I remember him mentioning Dota once. He was like, Dota's the best game ever, and I was like, what's Dota? And I looked it up, and I couldn't find anything. I think I just typed it in as DOTA, like the abbreviation, because he didn't say Defense of the Ancients. And, like, yeah, so I didn't find anything. I didn't know what it was until after League of Legends, because League of Legends was basically just it's basically just a Dota knockoff. Where and I guess Dota 2 exists now. It's just funny that like I don't know the yeah, whatever. It's a thing. I tried Dota 2 for like a very short time, and I found it to be not as approachable as League of Legends, so I just gave up on that. You fucking love these emails? Oh, oh shit. There's a gap, and I forgot. Yeah, the the laser shooting one is the one I use for when I'm raiding someone. The Smurf sus is a follower emote, so you don't have to be subbed. Or you can use that one in my channel without subbing, but you won't be able to use it in other people's channels unless I like shuffle them around or something. Yeah, I might actually go back and change the fur pattern on this just to make it a little more convenient for. This shit back here. There's like the white bit on the booty area, and then disappears under the skirt, and then what happened? All of a sudden, it turned like the dark gray. What's going on? Yeah, so I might change some of this. The ref sheet. This is hardly qual. It's just like I take a drawing that I did recently, and I turn off the shading, and then I put the color dots on the side. Boom, ref sheet. But yeah, this is gonna be outdated already. Whoops! Nope, don't close it. Yeah, leggy. That's Smoddy's tall form. He wasn't originally tall. He was originally short, and then and then he decided to stand up. and then he was so disappointed with what he saw, but he couldn't return to his previous ignorance. Now he just stands up all the time. Okay, gotta bounce on. I'm gonna sleep. Thanks for the furry entertainment. I'll catch you some other time. Oh, all right. Thanks for sticking around so long. Have a good night. I'll wish you to dream about furries or something. Yeah. Let's see. Do I even? Okay, yeah, the legs are not even. Dream about furry reads? Furry reads? Furry, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sleep well. Whether or not you dream about furries. I realized I have not actually. I have never drawn this leg area of this character because it's always been covered by like stuff. I might just come back to this later. Blah, blah, blah. Or actually, yeah, I'm just gonna make some changes to the pattern, for pattern live on Twitch.tv. Oh, oops. Gonna have to mess with that. Mess with these nuts. Oh my god. Let's see. What was I? Oh right, I was gonna make this like transparent so I can see what I'm doing. Oh my god. I don't know if this makes any sense. Guess I'll die. Oh, you're not even gonna see most of this. It's covered up by the thing. Turn up the opacity on that. Yeah, we're just gonna actually, like, I'll just draw with the thing completely, oh my jeebus. Huh. Oh, well, never mind then. I guess that's it, just, like, that much. That far. And I'm not gonna bother with, like... Or, you know, I could just be, like, dead. And then that'd probably be fine. Ta-ta-ta-ta. Oops, and that's poking out. And now we got to annihilate. Oh. Something leggy. And then I died. Alright. Wow, just like that, colored in 5 seconds. Not counting all the other seconds that led up to and before that. Oh. Oh no, I can't. But oh, that's right. Gotta do the fuzzy one. Fuzzy was no bear. He had hair, and then it was ripped from him unjustly. Man, I can't believe this shit. Okay, wait, hold on. Today. Oh yeah, there's nothing for the feet either. We're just gonna invent shit on the fly. That looks weird. It's like, let me grab the whitish color. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna bother drawing it anywhere onto the. I mean, I could draw a little bit on the back of the leg there, or like attempt to do so, but yeah. Also, I think I kind of made this too thick anyway. Too wide load, oversized. Trucks below 20 feet only. Trucks above 20 feet use detour. Yeah, looks a little weird. Just a little bit. Well, oops. Wait, hold on. Okay, never mind, we're fine. Oh wait. Oh, that was the result of me finna oops. And then we never got to see it. till I accidentally hit redo. Okay, like, I guess we're actually gonna fill this into, like, there. I guess that works. Mayhaps. Let me fix this while we're at it. Da-ba-da-ba. Da-ba-da. This is not the thing that I'm referring to fixing, but you know, it's like, might as well get that while we're here. Yahoo! Okay. I think I can just squish it in very slightly. Get it just far enough that it, like, no longer pokes out on that edge, and then I'll add a bit of black to the line here. Oh, right. Am I gonna have to go in? Oh, okay. What do I don't know. Yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, never mind. I guess we're not doing that. Because oopsie whoopsie fucky wucky. I messed up the top part. So we're just gonna explode instead. Yeah, let's see. Okay. I'm gonna erase some of this away. And then, like, redraw. Or some shit. Alright, I guess that works. Blah. Oh, I forgot the neck, and I forgot move the leggies around. Okay, so one goes on top. Yahoo! Wow. Yeah, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. I could just make it so it's like, instead of being along on the bottom side, it's like something that just kind of keers halfway. But I do that on like all of them. I do it on all the furries. I'll consider that later. Oh, and it looks like I forgot this bit over here as well. Okay, that's the upper torso. Yahoo! Alright. Oh, right. Well, I guess we're gonna make a little tiny bit more change to this here. We're gonna move that color up a bit. Usually you wouldn't have to worry about the bits with like funky funky line art on the edge. Or whatever. What is it? Normally you'd be you can do your colors and your line art as separate entities, and then you can like decide that in this case the line art is gonna be all grouped together, and then these colors are separate, and like I don't know, do some funky shit. Some secret tech. But I don't know if I'm ever actually gonna... Or we're just gonna be doing free version crap forever. Wherever and ever. The only reason I'm not like buying the Pro version is because it's a subscription, and I don't want to buy a subscription. Maybe when I become, maybe when I get 9 million Live 2D commissions. Although, that, whatever. It's like to get commissioned in the first place, or you know, maybe if you make something in the premium version that's like super popping off, then yeah. But like, I don't know. Oh my jeebus. We haven't even gotten to the clothes yet. I mean, I guess we have just arrived at the clothes. Let's see. I'm kind of considering changing these colors again, but I also just don't want to. I don't want to bother. I don't want to do more design thonk. We'll see how I feel about it. How I feel about it is death. Oh, hello, Sarah. Welcome to Furries. I'm like getting close to done with today's, or how much effort I want to put in today. Hello, bro. Thank you for the head pats. Yeah, I finished cleaning up all the lines a bit ago, so now I'm coloring, and I'm right at the clothing now. Yeah, which I might change. Oops, hold up. Gore. Make another layer. Might change the colors. Again. Redesign number 4. Oh, I guess it wouldn't really count as a redesign if it's just like small tweaks. Then it's more like 3.1. Oh, I just realized I didn't do the I'm missing the like the green rim on the stuff. Like I just didn't even draw it. Did I miss any other? I'm gonna zoom out and turn the rest of these on. Got the thing on the bottom and top of that. And oh, I forgot on the boot as well. I mean, maybe boot looks better without that. I don't know. The inner outline looks like another person entirely. I mean, it probably just looks like that because of the way it's laid on top. This back part is supposed to the back of the jacket is supposed to be underneath, but I usually just save that for when I assemble in Live 2D. And like the back part of the hair covers the face because I haven't fixed the layering, or I haven't adjusted the layering. What's this from? I assume you're talking about the music. It's from a DOS game called Inner Worlds. This one was actually made for the purpose of the game, although in this particular instance, instead of having like a couple composers, they did a music making competition, and then the people who got like, what is it? You got your music in the game, and then you depending on what place you got, you also got a cash prize. DOS, MS-DOS, which stands for Microsoft Disk Operating System. It's the operating system that came before like Windows 3 or whatever, Windows 3.1. Technically, okay, well, actually, I guess not anymore. Up until like Windows Vista or something, like under the hood, older versions of Windows still ran on MS-DOS, and then after Windows XP, I think, and then they got rid of that. So I think XP was the last Windows that had support for MS-DOS programs. Yeah, so Inner Worlds, an old DOS game, and then all the tracks for all the music for it is tracker modules. I have these uploaded on YouTube actually, if you want to listen to them all without having to download the game and like extract the files and shit. Let me see. Can I just type in one of these? Is it in my history? Nope. Okay, I'm just gonna go look at my here. I'll do the work for you, Chaos. Chaos version. Yeah, like I think I looked them up on. Whoop, hold on. Okay, no, I don't have to worry about autoplay. I looked them up before, and no one's uploaded them on YouTube, so I just did it myself. Yahoo. This one, what does it say? Inner Harmony? Yeah, so that's track number. Da 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 da. Track number 10. Oh, hey, more MS-DOS music. This one doesn't have like any. Actually, I guess if you wanted to see who made the track, you could probably. I don't know. It'd probably be kind of hard, but like I think. Well, it's probably in the game credits actually, but I remember they like listed the competition results, so it'd probably have all of like the online handles of these people at least. This track is from a game called Mega Race, which is also an MS-DOS game. Wow. It's not tracker music though, or at least I don't. It's not a mod tracker music. Never mind. Okay. Oh right, the thing and the thing. Okay. And then here, let me go look at the thing. So there's like this shit on the top of the boot, and then on the glove, and on the jacket there's also this thing. And I forgot to draw those, and I don't know if I actually feel like bothering that. There's also the red equivalent on this other stuff, which I did draw, and like I don't know. Oh, you know what? Forgot the little the thing. Oh, that's right. That's why I had it like I had it where it wasn't filled in on the bit, and then I got rid of it. I forgot. Is that big enough? I don't know. Sure, I guess. Wah. 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 Nah, I don't know. I don't like that. I'm just gonna make it a thing on top. Where is... Select layer. Yahoo. The fuck does a belly button piercings look like? I don't know. I don't want to look up. I don't want to look it up because I don't want to look at people's bellies and piercings. Should probably stick out to the side actually, but or maybe I'll just move it up a bit. Yonk, yonk, and then I died. Color is it? Blue? Oh yeah, it's the blue of the thing up here. Same blue as the eyeballs and the little other bits. Stuff. And stuff. Shit and stuff. And fam and tbh and... Yahoo. That looks weird. It'll look a little bit less weird when the lines are colored in. Because then you'll actually be able to tell apart the bits. Oops. What about? Bothering me. It's like staring at me. Let's see. Alright, I was gonna add the green stripe thing. Yahoo. I'm gonna make it a separate layer just in case I decide later that it's stinky poo poo and I don't like it and that I'm gonna annihilate it from exist. And yeah, just in case I decide that my accidental design choices are actually better. Like, maybe it's better if I just keep it simple and I don't have these little rims on everything. I don't know. No, maybe. Oops. What layer is that? Oh. Blimey. So that's on the bottom, and then we need on the top, and then that. Ow. For the back part, don't actually need to worry about the sides, since that should only be for the front. Those reasons. Let's see. Yahoo. Those actually aren't about this. Those aren't the same width, but I'm just gonna leave it. It's okay. It's alright, I guess. Will suffice. Especially since it's like in the back. Oh, oops. Oh, I forgot. For some reason I thought I'd fill in both of them. Oh, now I gotta do this shit with the fucking checkerboard. Actually, I'll worry about that momentarily. I would probably benefit from making like a checkerboard brush or something, actually. Or make it... Or what I should do is just make like a template image that I can copy paste in or something. That would be fancy schmancy fine and dandy. Or I could just find a checkerboard pattern off the internet and paste it in. There you go. 10 out of 10 brain would explode. Used to be more of a greenish green, a little bit toward yellow. Not really yellow, well actually a little bit yellow greenish. Then I pushed it toward teal because I thought it was too clashing too much with the red. May or may not have been actually clashing at all, but whatever. Death. Explode. Oh, wrong thingy. This is the part underneath. I gotta get some red. Yahoo. Oh my gore. He scared me a little bit. I was just jamming out to the tunes and then I explode. You don't need to say sorry. It's obviously it's the point to start with a streamer. Be very, very unpredictable with your redeems. Oh, did I? Oh, I guess I didn't. Oh, I put that on a different layer. Oops. Okay, well, I guess I'm just gonna go back and like, I'm just gonna throw it in there and yeah, let's skedoodle. This line should probably actually be like tilted up instead of down. I guess it's... I don't know. Whatever. Let me move it up a bit as well. And then I'll still be like, I don't know, man. Blimey. Need to get a VTube avatar at some point. Or you can pay me in 3 sticks of gum and I'll make you an avatar. A VTuber. Oops. I mean, or what is it? If you actually are thinking about getting like a VTuber for streaming or something, you could always start with a PNG tuber, since what is it? Well, firstly, it's a lot easier to either make one yourself if you're like artistically inclined, or if not, it's like cheaper. Just yeah, in general, and like it'll do you well enough for like, I mean, you could probably, I mean, you could actually just keep using it for as long as you want. I mean, I know there's a couple people I follow with like 1,000 or 2,000, or we'll say 1 point something followers, and they're still using a PNG tuber. And because like having an avatar on screen of any sort is usually enough, and then people will just kind of use their imagination to fill in the gap, I guess. Oh, did I? I missed a spot. Blimey. Also, I realized just now that this looks bad funny. It's like not poking out the edge at all. Let me expand it sideways a very, very small amount. Or actually, yeah, I'll just grab the, oops. And then it's gonna look like that. Ow. Kind of artistic but out of practice, but you may build something from your ref for PNG. Well, yeah, that got me. I don't know if you're in, I don't think you're in my Discord, but if you ever make something, I would like to see it. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna Oops, play chance, no. I mean, I guess I could just leave this like... Yeah. Okay, let's actually, skedoodle it this time. Yoink. Yoink. Okay, I think that's probably... Yeah, that's not really, like, noticeably off. Only got, like, you know, it's only like 10% wider. I don't think I'm in the Discord, but I'm following on the Burb app. Ah, okay. Let's see. Oh, I should probably do the, I'll do the pattern right now. Before I forgot. Hey, wait a minute, am I using the right color for the stripey bits? Yeah, okay, I am. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, I just realized... Oh, whatever. I didn't separate the green stuffs and the other stuff. I'll just make it... I'll do like right now. Go scrunch. And then... time to grab a checkerboard pattern off the interwebs. Checkerboard pattern PNG. Oh, that's really big. Can I? Oh, I can't click and drag that because it's a vector file. I'm just gonna do some. Oh, hold on. Let me go find a PNG instead. Oh wait, no. I can just open the PNG preview. Yahoo. Wow. Oh, did it? I may have to hit Control A. Got the canvas flipped and I forgot. Probably make that. Let's see how many. Oh, I still have this thing open. I forgot. Let's see. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Maybe I'll do like 2 of these. And then squish it. Wait, hold on. Actually, what I'm gonna do first is I'm just gonna make the size of this thing here smaller, and then paste it in. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Change image resolution. I don't know if I can convert this into like convert layer type. Oh, I don't know. Arm. Oh, that looks funny. Okay, well, I'll just. I don't know. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Oh, right. Well, I try and make this symmetrical as well. Well, wait, no, it's not gonna be symmetrical because it's like whatever. Because of the nature of the checkerboard pattern. Oh, I mean, I could shift it over a bit. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, I'm not actually sure what I would... let's see. You'll make this clip onto the thing. Make it subtract. Yeah, I don't know. That as... No. If this was, okay. Those Fire Alpaca, the way masks work in that is it just acts as another layer, but then in this thing it's like some like additional thing you tick onto a layer, and it's kind of weird, and I don't get it. Anyway, so let's see. I guess I'll just select the I'll select the squares. High technology stuff going on here. Oh, you know what? Probably would have worked better if I just did let's see. I'm gonna invert that. I'm just gonna delete the white. Boom. OMG. Oh, hello Hungamanga. Welcome to Fories. Oh, Garikin. Alright, let's see. Select the thing. And then go in here and we're just gonna hit it with the brush. Not that one. Oh. Oh, it's because I gotta do eraser instead, I forgot. Wahoo. Yeah, the Surrey Fox emote. Surrey's emotes are pretty powerful. Okay, now we're gonna do the same thing with Spaghetti. Can I move this selection over, actually? Oh shit, never mind. Yahoo. Oops. And then we're gonna... I just hit delete. There you go. Wow. Congratulations to me. Alright, and then... Let's see. I guess I will leave those in there, even though I delete them, but we'll delete them later. Because I'm gonna merge all this stuff later anyway, so this doesn't really matter too much. Yahoo. I gotta move this up a bit actually. Heckin' agads. Oh, fucking bat. Gore. Move selection. Oh, it's... I have to click on a part of the selection or else it would just use the selection tool thing instead. Make sure it... Nope, it's 1 pixel off. OMG. MH. Wow. And then you go in here. Oh wait, I gotta make a mask later. Yeah. Oh, whoops, that's not what I want. I forgot. Let's see. Do the color first. Okay, whatever. I'm gonna make a new layer and I'm gonna add a mask to that. And then I must explode. Ooh. Wow. There should actually be like a little bit right on the bottom here. We're gonna nab that real quick. Or hold on, I'm just gonna move this selection down again. Yahoo. Yahoo. That. Yep, okay. And then we'll come in here with the oops, not that. Oops. Times 2. Whatever. I'll just do it manually. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, I've got it inverted. Because I'm very smart. Okay, I'm gonna move this up. Oh, is it moving the whole thing? Ouch. Can't move the layer mask. Well, that's annoying. Wow. Congratulations to me. There's like a little edge. I don't believe. Okay, we're just gonna throw this on top in there. Yahoo. Oh, I see one. I think. Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened with that. It's just because when I selected the area for that stuff earlier, it's like a little fuzzy. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter though, because wait, no, you do always made for like right there in the middle, and then that's it. That's the only spot where it matters. Make that clip onto the folder. Oh my jeebus! Turn off the mirroring. There you go. Wow! Congratulations to me times 2. I think. And oh, and then I got to do it for the skirt, and then I died. Exploded. Absolutely annihilated. Okay, let me find where that other bit was again. Like, here? Yeah. Oh, right, I was gonna get like the very bottom edge of that, but I think... Actually, never mind, it's gonna bother me thinking about it. So we're gonna come in here and annihilate this very tiny bit. copy that's on this layer. Oops. Oh my god. Meow. Yeah, I'm just gonna copy this thing and then fuck around with and copy paste it a few times. That should make this easier for the skirt part. Is that the, yeah, it's that one. It's the skirt. Wow, water. Thank you for the water, I will moisten myself shortly. Alright, I did a sippy. Oh, that's right, I just remembered, for the parts that aren't, or yeah, I should probably just, make all, like, do some warp deforming of all the, warp deform, wait a minute. I've been saying warp deform because Live 2D's got the warp deformers. Do mesh transforming of the, like, airboard bits. But then I gotta finna exist, and then explode. Yahoo. Oops. And then we make a thing, and it's like, wow, and it goes on yonder, and then I explode. But you know what? I don't need to actually do the cooking mask thing. We can just finna make this size 300. Let me make sure I get all those squares, even the ones that are outside the range of the thing, for when I do the mesh transform and I want it to look funky wonky. Alternatively, I could just, well, I don't know. I probably shouldn't just leave it flat like this. Let me see here. Oops. Brunch. And then it was explode. Still. Let me take a look at it. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just leave it flat. It'd be simpler that way. Oh, if I wanted to make it look more like proper 3D-ish, then I'd have to do a lot of a lot of thing. And then I have to try and get this to look like symmetrical. And I don't know. This results in death. And I mean, well, really with like this kind of distortion stuff, getting it realistic would just require you to like hand draw it all probably. Or not distortion, like curvature on the cloth, because it would really be going up and down on the bumps of stuff and death. Yeah, to be honest, it doesn't really look a whole lot different. It just kind of makes it a little denser near the edges. Still has the same general pattern of flaw. I might just leave it like this. Bonk. Let me turn that back off. Okay. And this is the boot. Oh, whoops, I didn't. For gore. Let me actually draw the line first. Wahoo yeah. Oh, that's right. Let me turn off these lower parts real quick. Actually, I'm gonna turn off the body as well. Gore, I have the boot. The boot is split up into 3 for maximum confusion. Oh, what layer is that? That even? Oh, oops. Right. I forgot. Let me crunch that away a bit more. Wahoo. Oh, I just remembered. I am intelligent being creature. Let's try this again. Wahoo. Click, click, boom. And then put the green shit. Oops. Wow. I don't even know if I need to go and fill in any bits here. Oh, never mind, there's one little teeny spot. One little teeny spot missing ink. Corners are always a little funky wonky. Oops. Wahoo. Turn these, turn this one off as well. While we're at it. Oh, oops. Whatever, we can just do this as a separate layer. Wahoo. Bing bing wahoo. Make sure there's no gaps. Oops. Oh, that's right, I forgot to, there you go. Yahoo! Maybe it looks a little weird with just the random accents of, like, this is just got, like, green, and then there's blue, and then there's red, and I don't know. Maybe it'll look better, or more, unified when I get the other bit with the fishnet. This stuff is supposed to be clipping onto... Oh wait, it should be underneath these clothing bits. Throw them underneath real quick. Underneath real quick. And then also clipping onto, like, the leg, but it's gonna be reserved for when we get to live 2D. Probably. And then the jacket. Oh, okay, we're gonna pull a skirt out of there. Make it its own. Yahoo. So then skirt can go underneath the jacket. And then the top thingy goes on top of the jacket. Technically, sort of, kind of. Alright, now so it's gonna do like we've got this color here for like multiply, but it might actually look different in Live 2D's multiply mode. I don't know. I'm gonna go over to let's see. I'll select where's leg? There's a leg. Select the leggy area, and I'm gonna fill it in with the multiply color. And then explode. Oh, oops. Hold up. What did the oh, it's just covered up by the oopsie. Okay, well that doesn't matter, that's fine. So then that's this layer. And then Yahoo. Make it multiply and then oh. Okay, let me put it underneath the oh, I know what the deal is with it. It's like because it's not in the same folder group thing or whatever. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Maybe I'll just well, firstly, I'm gonna go ahead and erase part of that. Or just delete it or something. Oh, that looks kind of funny. Let me actually do a proper selection of that. Could just take the color here and put that on top, this kind of dark red thing, but I don't know. Yeah, I'll just keep it in the I'll keep it in the stocking thing like it's supposed to be, and then I'll just turn it off for now. Or how would I make it like? I don't know. Yeah, we'll grab this color. And I'll make a duplicate of it and make it like. There you go. Oh, it's whatever. Fine. Oh, stretch. All right. Give me a moment. Just want to get this other one as well. Actually, no, I'll just stretch right now because I'm gonna forgo and then do stuff for another 20 minutes. You know, I just realized I probably could have just... So, like, the fishnet part on top, I, like, erased it away so it'd be underneath the jacket, but I probably could have just made it, like, flip onto the upper torso. Probably should have just done that. I'm not gonna go back and re-add the stuff, though. I'll just, like... It'll probably be fine. Because the jacket is covering the edges of it anyway. Oh, but what if you want to be not jacket? OMG, what the fuck? Shitballs. Ah. Yo. I didn't plan on doing, like, multiple outfit toggle stuff for any of these. I've only done that once, and it was kind of a waste of time and a pain in the ass, so I'm not gonna do that. Especially with, like, the fact I'm using the free version, TM, sponsored by Shitfuckballs. So, yeah. Let's see. Oh, right, that's in the same, like, layer bunch. And that one's just up there. Or down there. Up and down and all around. Oops. Okay. And then last is the sleeves. And this part up here is gonna look a little funky wonky for now, but it'll look fine in Live 2D. Whoops. Oh, it looks like I move these sleeves down so that they're underneath the I guess they should be underneath the jacket part and the other one. Yeah. Oh right, this color is actually not right. It should be a lighter one in that particular instance of multiply, but whatever. It's shitfard. Because it's like the lighter and darker parts of the fur and stuff. I just realized. The arm should be... it should probably be above the skirt here. So that's a Live 2D problem. I'll worry about that at some point in the far future. Near future. Near far. Blah blah blah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we'll just turn that stuff off. Oops. I guess the only thing we need to add here is the multiply stuff, which is not going to look right anyway. It's going to be like that. Oops. Oh, I just realized I don't need to be doing it so precisely. I forgot. Or actually, no, in this case, I probably do need to. Never mind. Yeah. Actually, maybe I should be like... I don't know. I could just make the, like... I could have this pink thing with the fish in it and be like... Oops. That's supposed to... Okay, right, these need to be on top. Wow. I'll probably just merge the stuff all together in a certain manner. And then explode. Yeah, let's put these together with like it's each one of the thing. Rare. That looks kind of funny. I don't know if I like how that looks. Maybe I should just do it like one big thing that covers the entire arm and then... Well, I don't know, it might look kind of weird if it's like... Well, whatever. Death. Probably look better than having Theme where it just kind of goes bonk all of a sudden. But then you can't really, you can only clip things to one layer at a time, so I can't like, and so whatever the idea is probably not gonna work anyway. Okay, well, whatever. We're just gonna not think about it too hard. And then explode. Just putting in that little band that I forgot. And then we'll fill it in with, let's see. Right, okay. Whoop, and a whoop, and a whoop. Is that all the... Okay, I guess... Wait, no, there's... the door, the little thingy up here. Oh, it's red. Okay. I forgot. I thought it was gonna be like some other color. Oh, hold on. Alright, that's fine. I thought I had the other one, like, coloring too much. I don't know why this is purple on that thingy. I guess we'll stick with that color though, even though I'm not really sure what's up with it. I have to turn off the jacket so I can see what I'm doing. Oh, I didn't even fill that thing in all the... I'll do that in a moment. Put it underneath the chain. Okay, now for the really long ponytail thing. Should only take like 2 seconds. The ponytail is 100% going to have, like, I'm gonna use the skinning function to make it floppy. Pendulum physics. Because otherwise it would look very weird, probably, especially with how long it is. Floppy. Yeah. Hello, Hongus. Welcome to furries. I think I'm getting to be nearly done with the flat colors of this. And then I can explode. Let's see. That doesn't include the line art coloring or the shading. Oh, and then after that, it's like properly setting everything up for live 2D. AKA basically just renaming stuff. Let's see, I guess. Oh, oops, that's right. Let me move these behind the stuff. Yahoo. yeah, so since it's facing like that, so you probably see the back of it, I guess. So I'll just make most of it like whitish. Oops, I did the thing. Okay, I don't like how that looks, so I'm gonna scoop some of this. Or actually, what if I just we're just gonna like yoink. That still looks kind of funny. Kind of funny. What am I? Oh, no matter. Oh my. Oh, I know. Let me just make it go. We're gonna make it go all the way to the end of the thing. Yahoo. Punch. Oh my jeebus. Okay, that's good enough, I guess. Yahoo. Yahoo. Oh my Jesus. Put the head on top of everything. And then the body and the clothing and the... And, yeah, I guess that... Wait, hold on. Oh. Okay. You know when it goes down like halfway the body. What am I creating today? It's another Live 2D thing. I'm just... Yeah, it's like the pre-production stage. Okay, so I'll save this as V2. Just for like Twitter posting and shit, or like posting on my Discord, I'm gonna also go ahead. Actually, never mind. It looks like I gotta fix a thing. Let's see. Oh my Jesus! Looks like I forgot the eye white as well. We're gonna do that real quick. Now I gotta fix a different thing on the hair coming up next on Beepus TV. Okay, we're gonna turn off the one in the back just to make it less confuzzling. Yes, where'd the mouth go? It's dead. Let's see. It looks weird without the rear hair, but let's see. Yeah, there's a little spot here. It's missing the hair protection. Might just do what I did with another one and add like an extra blob. That kind of. No, yeah, that's what I did with the one I'm using right now. There's just like a little blob that kind of just sits underneath, and it's just like covering the scalp. Okay, I'll put it like right here. See, let's see how far that. Doop, and a doop. Maybe I'll make it go down a little further. Actually, that's probably fine. Scrunch. And then I scrunched it anyway. Alrighty, and then you fill it in with the soup. Oh my jeeps. I think that still looks a little weird. Maybe I should just move the hair blobs there. Move them up a bit. Turn off the front piece. And maybe, yeah, just push those up. Yahoo! And then it reveals the fact that these other ones here are also like, should probably move those up as well then. Wah. Yahoo! Yeah, I guess that looks a little better. A little more like what it's supposed to be. And then that shit goes bonk again. Alright. I think that's... no need to fix anything else. And then go ahead and I'm gonna do the thing where I make a stinky little preview thing. Oh my god, meow. Okay. See. I think the only thing here I need to move is like... well, actually no, I also need to do the thing with Putting the eyes on top of the hair and shit. Yahoo! And the mouth. And the eyes. Off a hair for now. Point. Where? They don't. I don't know if. Well, I guess the cheek fuzz is how it's gonna be now. Just because it's been sitting there for a while, and then I forgot about it, and then it gets to escape scot-free of consequences and shit. Oh yeah, I need to reorder some of these things as well. Oh, and these are like... they should be sitting on the bottom lip and, whatever. I'll just put them like... Maybe I should hide that. Death. Explode. Banui? No, it's not a Banui. I can see why you might think that with how big the ears are, but it wasn't. I mean, it wasn't supposed to look like a rabbit or anything. I just like drawing big ears. Finnick, I guess. I haven't really thought too much about what this character species is supposed to be, if I'm being honest. Transform. Achoo. Achoo. Oh, that looks weird. I don't like. BBH, I already forgot how I drew these for Taylor. Red leopard. Oh, I turned off the symmetry again. And I forgot. Re-enable it afterward. No, nah, all looks too far apart. I don't know. Kissing, shitting, farting. Yahoo. Whatever. I'll like copy paste that and repaste into the project because we're making actual edits. Whoops. Tongue stinky. And whatever. Yeah, I guess we'll leave it. We'll leave it turned on for this little thing. Da da da. Baboo. Big fuzz. And was that the head, face, and the ears? And alright. Yeah, you asked that because floof tail and big ear. Ah, okay. Yeah. Wait, oops. Forgot what I was doing. Oh, the head, okay. So we checked all that stuffs and then Yahoo. Oh my god, we're naked. Let's see. Okay, I just need to move some of the clothing bits around. Necklace thing, or whatever. Neck equipment. Just that underneath, oh wait a minute. Oh yeah, it needs to go underneath the body. Okay. That's boot. Is that part. Second. Then right. Okay. So then this stuff's I'll just go make clip-ons. Oh, I'm gonna like take these parts away and make them go. Well, if I make it clip onto the. Okay. Take the line. Let's see what. What if we'll turn off those and then we'll copy this stuff. So then we'll make it so it's just the like line on the outside. And I'll go paste it onto the arm. Oh, right. Okay, this was that. Yeah. Yeah, let me move it out of that folder actually, and then we'll make it clip onto the whole group. Oh snaps! Well, we still got it's still sticking out at the top, so I'm just gonna look at me doing some high-tech tomfoolery. Oh, it's. I'm just gonna move that out. So it's like, there you go. Wow. Wahoo. Amazeballs. I gotta get. Oh, hold on. Move this behind the jacket. Oh, have a good work, Sarah. You're probably gonna be done with. Or see, just yeah, that's just the message that I have there. But I'm probably gonna be done with this real soon. Just more complicated than the other one. Oh my god, no undies. No, it's just I just didn't draw anything over there. Alright, this one. Then turn the copy. Turn that back on, turn these other ones off. Paste. Thing. Oh. Haha. Wait, why does it look like that? Oh, I missed a spot in the coloring. You gotta be kidding. Whatever, I'll fix that momentarily. Assuming that I don't for gore. Oops. Looks like I forgot to these on top. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I know what the... Wait. Whatever. Yep. Am I just go and like erase? Yeah, I'm just gonna erase some of this shit. Yahoo! Wow! Nice balls. Alright, I forgot to put the eyes always on top. Let me go. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that real quick. I don't know if I really want to bother fixing. Or I don't want to fix the sleeve things right now. I'll have a thonk about what to do with that shit, I guess. Oh, that looks funny. Just like... Yeah. there's the preview JPEG. Wow. Let me go ahead and turn off the cheek fuzzes actually. I don't know if I really. Did he feed a immortal snail crack? Oh, if it's immortal, then sure, why not? There's no risks, right? Sure, I would love to crack. Also, hello Ray. You're like catching me on the tail end of stream. Oh, I've been streaming for 9 hours. Wow. I just realized. I just looked at the funny number. Let me turn off the hair real quick. That's not the hair. That's not the hair. Maybe I should move this out to the side a bit as well. Yeah, I'm gonna write some notes down for myself because there's a few things that I'm gonna forget. See. Fix mouth rings, fix arm color, arm warmers, both, and adjust cheek fuzz. Wahoo. Have egg? Oh, thanks. I'm actually not a huge fan of egg, but I guess I can take care of egg. Yeah. Arms. Don't look at it. A little bit funky wonky. Oh, there's a little gap right there too. Okay, let me note that down as well. Oh, I just do these little fixes off stream or something. Blah, blah, blah. Did I turn anything back on again? Alright. Let me save the PNG again, even though I made like it was just a few tiny little edits. This was like a reference, you wouldn't even be able to see the fact there's like a funny ponytail. It's just you can't even see it. Completely obscured. Let me pull it out just for lulz. Yahoo. Alright. Okay. Go ahead and see who's online on Twitch. Oh wait, that's right. Hound Milk went live a bit ago. I'm pretty sure they're not doing art though. They don't do art that often. It's too bad, cause I want to eat up all that Hound Milk art. I'll just raid him up. They're playing Super Animal Rail, and they are ostensibly a furry. Particularly, I don't. Or I guess there's a couple people streaming art on my following list right now, but they're not like, I don't really know them too well. I'm just kind of following them from a while ago, and I forgot why. And I don't feel like searching for furry art. All right. If you're still here, thanks for watching, and I love you very much. And have a good night, and don't forget to eat meals. Eat full meals, don't just eat Slim Jims. And drink water or other hydrating liquids, and get like a minimum of 8 hours of sleep, maybe 6 if you're feeling scrunched, and and don't forget to take like meds, and yeah, and all right, we're gonna crash into Hello. Good night.
They get chickenified and become a sexy little supple chicken like me. Ow. Well, that could have been easily avoided. Okay, so fun fact about me is I fucking suck at chicken mode. I